Oh, so since yesterday was a day off and Memorial Day and all that, I decided I wanted to play more Yakuza 0. So I played 2 chapters offline. And 2 very important things happened when I did that. So if you've been following along with the story, I don't want you to be blindsided by the idea of, well, what what happened? What do you mean? You know what I mean? So y'all last saw. Okay, chapter 11, our best friend wanted to fight us. Okay, there's that. I think it'll be all right. A lot's happened, including one of the main characters is now dead. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume actually that none of you were watching and you're all caught up with me. So that's good. Mr. $3 trillion yen? I don't even know if that's possible. Unless you just play this game forever. That would take so much time to get $3 trillion in yen. 3 trillion yen. You should be played a lot. I know. Video games. Hi, Keen, by the way, again. Hello, Alex. Hello. Real important question is, did you do any more cabaret stuff with Majima? No, actually, I've done no more cabaret stuff at all. I think it's important you all see that, well, a few important things happened. Number one is probably this.
Kiryu, 右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。スピード上げてきた。渋沢。何？くそ、気づかれてた。おい、飛ばせ。はい。
何が起きてるの？
あいつらマジかよ。
Anyway, they were in the taxi getting away and that happened. That's not the most important part. This is. Right here, Keen.
渋沢どっから俺らのこと気づいてたんだ。
You're not watching?
落ち着けよだ。彼女が不安がる。
ふざけ！それがなんだ？
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
何やってんだお前。
下の様子を見てくる。
He is wearing some bright shoes.
悪かった。あんた、怪我してないか？痛むところは。
桐生さんでしたよね。
ああ。
小田さんのことで聞いてもらいたいことがあります。
何？
私は多分あの人を知っています。
え？
やっぱ気づいてたんだ。
小田。
動くな桐生。動くなっつってんだ。
何してんだお前。
悪いけど俺はこの女を橘社長に会わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと？
だからお前らには死んでもらうしかねえ。
Jason Bourne. Yeah, get his ass.
あの人は初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。
Oh yeah, there's a whole little thing that happens when he's like, Oda, explain yourself. Why were you doing this? And he's like, no, you give me an answer. She recognized me, and I can see why she recognized me. Fine. Then this happens.
差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかったよ。そしてその力が底辺を這うしかなかった俺に夢を見させてくれたんだ。俺はあの人に。
Oh yeah, apparently Tachibana is actually super strong. Before he had to deal with dialysis and lost his right arm, he was a fighter and whooped Oda's ass. And that's why Oda was like, oh my God, I will follow you anywhere. I thought I was tough with my little 2-bit gang of 4 people. You're the real tough one. And Tachibana was like, bet.
兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。プライドもクソもねえ。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに橘さんが片腕をなくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。
Tamika, you're worse than Devante.
その時俺は橘さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。だがよ、そう思った矢先だ。俺は橘さんと一緒にあのことを知っちまったんだ。テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日してる場面だった。その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ、母さん、シャオちゃん、信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は、俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
Yeah, so it turns out when Oda was coming up and coming, and didn't know how to make money or make friends or make anything, he wholesale decided to do anything he could. Murdering, currying, drug running, selling this girl off for trafficking, whom later was rescued course. And then finding out the girl he sent out was Makoto Makimura. It turns out Makoto Makimura is related to Tachibana. What? Yep. Yeah, we met way back in chapter 2 up until now. It's part of the realtor group, Tachibana Real Estate. Yeah, it turns out Makoto Makimura is his sister. They're related. What? And Oda originally sold her off. And now he's serving in a Tachibana, trying his best to do by right and make amends. He finds out the girl he originally sold was her. And also, when Makoto Makimura was being rescued by Kiryu Kazuma and Oda, she recognized Oda's voice. And Oda was like, uh-oh, can't have that. Which is why he did the whole gun thing. He's like, yeah, as soon as she heard my voice, I'm pretty sure she knew it was me. But Tachibana's my bro, so I can't let him, Oops. Then this happens. Mind you, we didn't do that. We, as in Kiryu Kazuma and Makoto Makimura. He said he would pull one last effort to hold off the Shibusawa family so they could escape. There he is right now, Shibusawa. As you can see, they caught up.
女どこだ。わかりませんよ。もう。橘を裏切って俺についたんじゃなかったのか。なんですぐ俺に女を落とさなかった。
So as you can see, Oda has been the one who's been snaking the entire time. Ever since that first empty plot of land was discovered and Tachibana was like, I need to find out about that. Oda has been the one selling out Tachibana to the Shibusawa family, which is part of the Tojo clan subsidiary family. So if you think about it, they always knew who Shibusawa was and any secrets they had because of Oda. What's up, CD?
せっかく女は蒼天堀にいるって教えてやったのにもっと早く女捕まえてくれてりゃ俺は大阪に来るまでもなかった鬼人会の西谷ってのが大金払ってやったのに下手打ってなまあ下手打ったのはお前もだ
So presumably, Oda is gone now. I say presumably because games don't often like to show you someone being literally assassinated with a gunshot wound to the head because, the rating goes up and also because, yikes. But at the same time, off-screen would-be murders are one of the biggest tropes in the history of all of cinema and film and gaming storytelling and books, the unreliable narrator, if you will. So even though we don't see Oda get shot, it's implied, and he did say he earned this. I guess that's one of the benefits you can do of not showing someone getting shot in the head, is you can say, did they get shot in the head? IDK. Maybe they did not. Maybe they did. Guess we won't find out until later. Womp 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 bop bop boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. So then we tell Shibusawa about it. All right, we tell goodness, I'll take it up. Tell Tachibana about it, and Tachibana's like, "What? My sister? You found her?" And it's like, "Yeah, dog. Remember how you sent someone out to go get her? We got her. She's safe." And Tachibana's like, "I can't believe it. Makoto Makimura, my sister. I get to finally see her, right?" And about the last one, chapter 13. There you go.
So それでも あんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。
え？
だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも、一人は殺されて、一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。なんか
ああ、ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いていると、この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか、一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
私、カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
ああ。
So there you go. So, all that trauma for her to deal with, right? But also the fact that she's really excited to see her big brother. And Tachibana is really excited to see his little sister. Until of course, because Oda-san was selling out to Shibusawa, that means the Dojima family kind of knows where they are. So Kiryu hides Makoto in the homeless camp, and tells her to stay there. He's going to go get her brother. He comes there to visit Tachibana and little Asia. And little Asia's like, uh-oh, somehow they found out where we are and they're going to have a full-scale attack. So they're heading in there right now. So then it's our job to fight through tons of people, as per usual, so we can escort Tachibana out so Tachibana can go visit Makoto, his sister. And then this happens. Not yet, the monster. Hello, though. do you mean now loading?
誠のところへか。
堂島組が殻の一粒を狙う限り、妹はどこにいても危険です。それより早く土地を手放す手続きを取らせた方が。
Alex is the absolute best and necessary. Every game needs
どう
it.
した？
誰かに見られています。
何？
桐生さん。
The empty lot, as far as I know right now, because it's probably more revealed to it later. But as of right now, it's part of the Kamurocho Revitalization Project, which would stand to make people make a lot of money if they were to get a hold of that lot. I'd be shitting myself.
最悪の相手です。知っているやつか。
It's like, man, you know him? What's his deal?
大陸のマフィアにいた頃見たことが。私が知る限り最強の殺し屋。名前はラオグエイ。
ラオグエイ。
ラオグエイ。殻の一粒の殺しは一見荒い仕事に見えて、警察の目を疑いなくあなたに向けさせるためのプロの仕事です。ラオグエイならそれができます。
What?
なんだと。
You know what it means?
彼ほどの殺し屋が堂島組とつながっているとすると、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた張本人も彼でしょ
う。烈火烧着，给我出来！我收到的命令，并没有要求我杀你。
Said, if you don't get your ass out here.
奴の狙いは私を生け取ることです。キリさん、今の私たちではラオグエを相手に逃げることも戦うこともできません。ですがあなた一人だけなら逃げられます。妹、頼みます。
立花、よせ！
只要你不乱动，我就不惜死在你眼前。
那个男人跟我的契约没关系，所以我没兴趣。
One thing that I won't say like or appreciate. One thing that is important here is that it's not often that the main characters of Yakuza are shown to be vulnerable, whether it's emotionally or physically. Very stout, all their emotions. They're undefeatable. Even surrounded by 85 people, they beat through all of them. But just to see Kiryu take two, and you're like, you were saying? And you're like, huh. I thought Kiryu was that dude. I guess not. He's just like everybody else. So the next one right here, it turns out Kiryu gets healed up, and the guy from Little Asia's like the elders saying, okay, they know where we are now. It turns out the Yakuza are bad. We were being sold out. Honey, funny how that happens, huh, Kiryu? And Kiryu was like, And he's like, anyway, you need to go find Tachibana and rescue him. And he was like, dog, I was thinking the same thing. And also the elder in Little Asia was like, something about making him successor. And he was like, what? So Kiryu strolls out of Little Asia and he's like, hey, I gotta go rescue Tachibana because we found out where he is. He's being held for torture. So we're gonna go rescue him. And then our boy Nishikiyama shows up. He's like, sorry, Kiryu, job's a job. And the guys are like, yeah, MFer, told you, dead to rights. And then Nishiki's like, actually, it turns out that's my oath sworn brother. And he's like, what? You can't do that. You'll be hunted by everyone, you big dumb butt. And he's like, dog, you know what it is. When you're a dog for life. And they pump fists and then they make out and then they beat up everybody around them. It's like we are Ja Rule with the Kiryu in that part. I guess not. Yeah. So we get to this scene. Content warning. Content warning. I will say content warning off when that is off, but there's some graphic violence shown, I will say, in terms of what's happening to Tachibana. So content warning, if you don't want to show it up at work or you don't want to see it, look away. I'll let you know by audio when it's done. Content warning. Tachibana, by the way.
じゃあ次6本目行こうか。ああ、7本目もまとめていっちまった。指先は神経が集中している。痛みを与えるのに最適です。まあな。手の指と合わせて残りたったの8本。全部潰れるまでに私の口割れますか。なめやがって。いい加減開けやおら。牧村誠はどこだっつってんだ。私に泣き入れてないでちゃんと仕事しないと渋沢さんに怒られちゃいますよ。あなたも後がないんでしょう、久世さん。この野郎！殺しちまったら何も聞き出せねえだろうが、てめえを殴るしか能がねえのか。お？あと少しで口はありますよ、こいつは。まだわかんねえのか。拷問が通じる男じゃねえよ。いい加減他の手考えろや。はっ、そんなもん俺ができるわけないでしょ。ああ、俺はね、兄貴、人間殴んのがたまんねえから極道やってんです。兄貴だってそうでしょ。極道に頭使えなんていつからそんなぬるくなっちまったんですか。そんなんだから何度も下手打つんでしょうが。誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。てめえを見てて思い出したよ。俺はな、自分より強えと思える奴を殴るためにずっと極道を張ってきたんだ。てめえみたいな三下と一緒にするな。ちょっと何する気ですか。情報を引き出す前にこいつがバカに殺されたとあっちゃ、この俺がいい笑いもんだ。
Major content warning, by the way. Active right now. content warning over. So that's what happened. After that point later on, Kiryu Kazuma, moments later, bursts open the door, finds Tachibana, is mad at Kuze, obviously. So then Kiryu Kazuma Kiryu Kazuma goes forth to beat the living piss out of Kuze with the help of Nishiki. And then Kuze goes on like, I did it for the Tojo clan, and you don't know what it is. There's a rat inside. I'm trying to get the rat out. Blah 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 blah. And blah 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 blah. I did what I had to do. I'm not ashamed of it. Kuze is not dead, but he's definitely hurt a lot because he got the fuck beat out of him. The torturer, I'm pretty sure, is dead as well. So there's all that. But one thing that Kiryu does say, in response to Kuze saying, you're going to keep protecting that girl, just hand her over so the Tojo clan can take control of that land. Because apparently what's going to happen is someone inside the Tojo clan, Shibusawa, most likely, is going to take that plot of land, right? After getting the deed from Makoto Makimura. It's going to take that deed and sell it off to the Omi Alliance. So the Omi Alliance will buy it for 10 billion yen and then take over that property, because when they make that the center of the Kamurocho Revitalization Project, the Omi Alliance will have all the money and dividends back from the real estate, plus they'll take over Kamurocho, forcing out any other Yakuza, except for Dojima, Shibusawa, who will become the top ranks of the Tojo clan as part of their agreement with Omi Alliance. So basically they're in charge of new Tojo clan. That's what would happen. So that's all that stuff. So what happens actually too, I was going to say, is that that's when Kuze is on the ground after this beatdown, and he's like, hey, you ass butt, are you really going to take on the entire Tojo clan? I don't think so. So just hand the girl over, right? And then I recorded it because Kiryu Kazuma said one of the coldest lines I'd heard. That's funny, he records that too. Damn! That boy cold as fuck. You lay one goddamn finger on Makoto Makimura, and I will bury the Tojo clan. And the interesting thing actually is Kuze's reaction. As Kiryu's actually walking out of the building, Kuze says, finally, that punk kid is starting to talk like a Yakuza. So that was chapter 14. Chapter 14 wasn't playing around. And now we're at chapter 15, which is where I'm picking up. Here's your previously. By the way, Alex, in addition to the replay system right here, more games need the previously. That's my favorite new thing in games, I think. The RGG games are doing it right now. The Final Fantasy games are getting much better at it as well. Hitman does it really well. The previously, because oftentimes you take breaks from the game, you come back, and you're like, what happened? And it's like, oh, you're starting a new chapter? Bet, let me remind you. I love that. I would love for a game like God of War to have that too. Any AAA open world game or sandbox game or narrative should have that. Yeah, the monster. Previously on Hitman. Here's your update.
Makimura Makoto no行方はただ一人の味方だったリーの死とともに消え去った。真島は佐川、西谷といった誠を狙う勢力とともに彼女を連れ去った白いスーツの男を追う。 間もなく浮かび上がってきたのは、かつて真島もその一員だった登場界の影。
I have not seen.
彼らはすでにカムロ町の不動産屋を使い、密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。彼女を追うため、蒼天堀という檻を出ることを許された真島は、かつて自分が極道として生きたカムロ町を目指す。ただし真島に課せられているのは、今なお牧村誠の殺害に他ならない。
Dun 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 dun. Made me bleed my own blood. One of the best lines in the history of cinema. Nobody makes me bleed my own. You have the Nishtani scene, big pog, huge pog. And here's your last scene to catch up with. You'll all be pogged up. My little pog champs. There you go. Now everyone is all caught up. All of you. My little pog champs. Also, one sec, quick pee. Since we're all caught up, we can get back to the video game. Huzzah! I'm also going to drop some deviled eggs off at Tofu's house. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Tofu, let me know if DHL delivers your deviled eggs. To the rest of my little Koopos, hello. My little clock champs. I'm petting my cat. Anyway, with a Z on the end. Anyways, let's play some video games. Have some useless meeting. Bon chance. Hell yeah, I love video games. Dude, I'm so happy someone else said that because it turns out I really love video games too. And I thought maybe I was the only one. I'm not. Okay, I've got almost 1 billion. Tons of stuff. My equipment is good enough, given the circumstances. Goal is to do what now? All right, go in the champion district to look for clues on what's happened recently. Okay, I'm in Kamurocho, so I'm not really worried about any business properties. I will spend my CP just in case. Don't talk to me. I was going to physically assault that person, but I didn't. Ooh, B word. Okay, how much CP I got? 5. Okay, but my adventure is maxed out, so I can run forever. Plus bottomless stomach and income. Club makeover is maxed out, so that's good. All the casting calls I need, and everyone looks great. Now that's left is battle. There's no way I'm getting this. Cool. Good to know. As I was. Oh. Oh. I hate golf swing dudes so much. I used to have someone I worked with who did that. Guy I used to work with named Chris used to always, at Best Buy, would take baseball swings or practice throwing a football. We'd be in a home theater just hanging out, and he would just randomly start doing football throwing motions. You might ask yourself, well, Adrian, was he a quarterback? No. Was he golfing? Really? Okay, looking for any Tachibana's homes. Never met a home like you before. They probably want me to go inside one of these. Nice try, Nintendo.
何あんた。
この辺に橘不動産の人間が出入りしとるって聞いたんやけどな。ちーと話聞かせてくれんか。
あんたもどこかの組の人？
いや、そんなんちゃう。
ふん。まあいいや。ここ何日かは橘さんとこの人は来てないよ。来るのは地上げのヤクザだけ。俺らも橘不動産の人たち探してるくらいでね。でもなんかヤバいことになってるみたい。
やばいこと？
堂島組に追われてるってさ。俺も詳しくは知らないけど。
そうか。大きい。
そうか。Another swing and a miss. The hell is she? One day I'm going to buy my own trench coat. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 3 hours outside a major city Just walking from place to place with a tie on, blazer underneath. Everyone will assume that I'm really important, heading somewhere really important, but I won't be. I'll probably just walk in circles and then end up at a cheesecake factory. Have a BlackBerry instead of a regular phone too. You know, I'll probably do that. Pocket tissues. Just don't discard it. Everybody shut up. Calculating my 2021 income. Okay, just for you, Tofu, because I value you and I love you as a person. I will shut the fuck up and just give you the game audio. But don't really. Okay. I would have. For you. I would have. I can hear you doing stuff. What are you doing? What is he doing? What are you doing? Hey. And get some pets. Into the pets factory. You're gonna love the way your pet. I guarantee it. Everyone, gaming time has been paused for Mr. B time. I hope you understand. Look at the baby. Okay, there. That concludes kitty cat time. Oh no, Tofu, Mr. B would never want that for you. Bogey would probably call up anyone in France he had to and say, listen here, buttholes. And they'd be like, gulp, is that Mr. B? Here's me trying to do okay, Scritch. I'm proud of you. Hello, big boy. Yeah, Skittles, you know what time it was. You've been new. Oh, Cavassier. Cavassier. I say Cavassio. I think I was combining Cavassier and EXO at the same time, and I made Cavassio. There would be something so cool about going to a bar that still had CDs and vinyls rather than just digital music. Maybe that's just me. That's my Reem voice. Kitty cat impressions. Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. Speaking of Peter Pan, let me tell you right now, in case you didn't read my tweet or my Discord post, when I tell you, man, Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers is the best movie of 2022 for me. It's my favorite, I should say. They hold a grudge, don't they? Oh, this music right here. Bill. Ooh-wee. I knew it. My man Bill, right on time. I want to hit this. I'm never going to hit it. Let's go. Don't I have one of those amulets that makes them stand away from me because I'm godlike? Or I smell badly? Oh, there we go, actually. Right there. Let's make things a tad bit more interesting. What do you say? Now I'll be in for a real shock. Love how it has unlimited damage. Dennis, show your vaccination card to Goro Majima for clearance. Man said, woohoo! So clean. Just punch that man to death. He fights like he's in Metal Gear. Give it to him. It's so ridiculous. I love it. X X X X X X X X X. I mean, it's it.
相変わらずですね、真島さん。若い者のご無礼をお許しください。このお詫びにお連れしたいところがあります。
こいつらにも言うたんやけどな。俺は今急ぎの用があるんや。
島野の親父があなたをお呼びです。
なんやと。
それより大事な用があるということでしたら遠慮しますが、そんなもんあるわけないですよね。
I love how there is a little bit of a difference between the way the young bloods treat Kiryu and Goromajima versus how some of the elders do in veterans. Backstabbing a lot of places, but at least like respectful backstabbing. Or rather potential backstabbing, not necessarily sealed yet. What is that? What are you doing? What is that? What is that? Oh man, this dude sucks.
何遠慮しとるんや、真島。少し身内に酒あかんようになったんか。
Boo hoo hoo.
いえ。なんも怖がることないで。
He's sweating. Look at those pores.
お前に話があるんや。
Fugu? Never heard of it.
急な呼び出しだな、兄弟。
佐川。
水臭いこと言いなや。
Oh, like a fugu fish. Right.
こっち来てるんやったら声かけてもらうな。
Yeah. Extremely toxic.
これで全員や。久々にうまい酒が飲めそうやな。
Why not both, Dennis?
で、用ってのは何なんだ、兄弟。
そらこっちのセリフやろ。兄弟こそカムロ町には何の用で来たんや。
たく負けたよ。どうせ全部お見通しなんだろ。でなきゃこんなお膳立てはしねえもんな。牧村誠が蒼天堀から逃げた。今橘不動産ってとこの連中が女連れてカムロ町に来てる。
ほう、そうないなことになっとったんか。せやけど安心せい。
Damn, he said I expected you to fuck up.
何？
どういう意味ですか？
そもそもな、真島。
By the way, I'm pretty sure that's the same eyebrow model as Ken, as in Ken Masters from Street Fighter.
わしがお前に牧村誠を殺せ言う。
What?
お前には殺せんと踏んどったからや。
おい、なんだそり
ゃ。
わかるやろ、真島。わしはお前以上にお前っちゅう男をよう知っとるんや。目に浮かぶで。殺しの命令を受けたお前は女殺せんとどっかにかくまったんやろ。
What?
わしの狙い通りにな。
Is Lex Luthor going to steal 40 kicks? Honestly, shock sock, I hope not. Because if homeboy right here, Shinamato, steals 40 kicks, that'll be as many as 4 10s. And that's terrible.
その前に、お前らもう殻の一粒は見たか？殻の一粒は、七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。そんな土地が今、東上界の鍵を握っとる。堂島組の連中が大金つぎ込んできたカムロ町再開発計画。その生き死にが殻の一粒にかかっとんのや。もし堂島宗平がその土地を手にしてみ、 そっから生まれる再開発の利権を手土産に登場界の跡目や。あんな頭の足りん小物がトップになったら登場界はしまいやで。せやからそれを邪魔しようとしとるんが堂島組の若頭風間や。
風間慎太郎ですか？
せや、あいつほど厄介な男はおらん。わしが登場界とんのに一番邪魔な男や。女を連れ去った橘不動産の桐生一馬いうのもその風間の手下や。
桐生一馬。
風間も親の堂島には表立って
Openly dick.
せやから橘不動産中兵隊を使ってるっちゅうこっちゃ。
それ言ったら兄弟も同じだ。今は直系の島野組も元を正しゃ堂島組の系列。堂島宗平ってかつての親に弓は引けねえ。だから組から名前消した真島ちゃんを使うしかねえんだろ。
せやな。
で、兄弟の狙いは何なんだ？殺せと命令してまで牧村に真島ちゃんを近づかせた理由は？
信頼を得るためや。口約束とは違う本物の信頼をな。
なるほど。愛か。
せや、女から見れば殺し屋のくせに自分を助けてくれる真島。
Wow, that's gross.
いずれ真島の言うことやったら何でも聞くようになる。それがわしに土地を売れいう話でもな。
女は好きになれば何でもする。愛は盲目。
Wow, that's grosser.
そしてもう一つ、牧村誠には別の理由でしばらく身隠してもらう必要があった。
何のために？
登場界内部の風間派を全部あぶり出すためや。それを知っとかんうちにはわしも登場界は取れん。女が消えたら案の定動き出した登場界の人間がおった。それが日教連の世良や。あの世良を動かしたんはお前の手柄やで、真島。風間と世良のつながりはわしにも見抜けんかった。
世良なら俺が始末しといたよ。
いや、あいつはまだ。
Wait, what?
今日カムロ町で世良を見たもんがおる。
あ、なんだと？
You sure about that?
それでええんや。殺すには早い。バックに風間がついとることさえ分かっとれば逆に日教連を利用できることもある。
Damn, Musagawa, you got played too.
真島。
And you fucked up twice.
もう牧村誠。
The best part is that he was already concerned. Sagawa was worried that he had to keep this in the low about losing Makoto. Like, well, let's not inform Shimano that I lost her to Kamurocho. So instead, you and I are going to go hunt her down and, we'll take care of her as if it never happened. So he was worried about losing face. Should Ilni Alliance take over and the Tojo clan take over, he doesn't want to look weak, for his own words. So not only does Shimano know about the fluster and the F-up with Makoto leaving Sotenbori and going to Kamurocho with Kiryu, but this entire time, after he thought he killed Seta, it turns out he didn't kill Seta, and Shimano found out he didn't finish the job on Seta after he said he did, and he's like, yeah, you know what? It's probably better this way anyway. And still invites him to a fancy, quote-unquote, fancy dinner to rub it all in his face. Humbled.
その代わりあのお嬢ちゃん立花不動産から取り戻してわしんとこにお連れせ。大事な客人としてやわしがきっちり10億で土地買うたる。それさえうまくやったらお前登場会に戻したるわ。女もお前の好き
Gross
にしたらえ
est.
え。お前惚れとんのやろあの女に。
だがな、あいにくその女がどこにいるかわからねえんだ。全部お前の計画のうちってんなら手貸してくれよ、兄弟。
女連れて逃げとんのは立花不動産の桐生や。せやったらその兄弟分の錦山いうのから居所たどったらええ。錦山も風間の子飼いや。風間組の事務所によう出入りしとる。
やれやれ。よかったな、真島ちゃん。女は殺さなくていい。登場会にも戻れる。与えられた仕事さえ完璧にこなせばな。いいことずくめじゃねえか。これでみんなハッピーってわけだ。
せやからええ話がある言うたやろ真島。
I don't think he feels the same way. Majima's going through his emotions right now. What's the good thing to do and what's the bad thing to do? My little poggers.
ただのピエロちゅうわけか。
おい落ち着けよ。負けてきれんならもうパチンコなんかやめろって。うるせえんだよ。おいてめえ待てよこら。
Uh-oh.
なんかこいつやばくね。バカやべって。
What? What? He doesn't care.
肩ぶつけたろが謝れっつんだよ。
どうでもええ。
What?
好きにせえや。
Dang, man. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Majima, buddy. You really are going through it. No. That sucks. Open about it won't get me anywhere. I gotta find her. As dude just stands there, busted wide open, just in the crowd. People looking at him like, oh, I'm gonna go this way, I suppose. Not towards the man with the face thing happening to his face thing. I'll start with this Nishikiyama at the Kazuma family office. Make him tell me where Kiryu is. Is my health actually okay? Okay, it is. Thank goodness. Sometimes the game be getting a little too real. I mean, well, not real, but a little too in tune with itself. You know what game does that? Metal Gear. You get beat up in a cutscene or tortured in the cutscene. The game's like, all right, your health is low. And you're like, what? What do you mean my health is low? Sugita building? No reason to go there. ... Winky face. I get it, game. I get it. Winky face. No reason to go there. Fuck this dude. I knew you were one. That's why I bumped into you, little. Kazuma family office. This Nishikiyama guy is supposed to be regular here. Sure, I'll have to throw down whether he's there or not. Am I ready? Ooh, this is one of those warnings. Are you tough enough with 19 Fs? I'm ready now. Let's get it. Let's do this shit.
おい待てや。誰だてめえ。
真島言うもんや。堂島組の錦山来とるか。
え？錦山さんのお知り合いですか？
いや、これから初対面や。
ああ？てめえふざけてんのか？何者だこれ？
錦山おらんのか？
うるせえ！おめえもういいから帰れ！ここどこだと思ってんだ？ほら消えろっつんだよ！
よせ！そいつは真島だ。お前らの手に負える相手じゃねえ。
Whoa, well out of your league.
真島って真島五郎ですか
？3年前島の組から消されたって話だったがな。間違いね
え。あんた誰？
風間組若頭の柏木だ。あんたが錦山に何の用がある？
あんたには関係あらへん。ええから錦山出せ。
俺がお前の言うこと聞く義理でもあんのか？
なんやと？
お前は
I love how the captains are always so polite. Even when they're being condescending and rude, there's a politeness to it like, okay, I hear your threats, which are equally respectful, even though you're going through it right now. But I'm wondering why I should listen. They're always willing to hear the entire story out because there could be more to it. Like, I see. Why is that?
登場会から抹消されてる。ここはお前が来ていい場所じゃねえ。
ええ加減にせえ。俺は錦山出せ言うとるだけやで。さっさと出さんかいボケが。
錦山も桐生もお前には渡さねえよ。
上等やないか。
お前らはいい。こいつは俺が。
He said this is mine?
真島。場所を変えさせてもらうぜ。この神聖な事務所。お前の血で汚されちゃかなわねえんでな。
こない小汚い事務所でよう言うわ。ま、ええやろ。
I feel like we shouldn't win this fight. I feel like this is a fight we should lose as Goro Majima.
What? 俺が面倒見てるビルでな。好きに使わせてもらってる。お前の死体が転がってもすぐに始末できるってわけだ。
ほんまにあんた一人でよかったんか？今からでも遅ない。手下呼んでもかまへんのやで。
それじゃつまんねえだろ。俺もお前とは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。おかげでさっきから血が騒いで仕方ねえんだよ。極道の佐賀ってやつか。派手に行こうじゃねえか。追っ始めようぜ、真島。
Let's go. You're right, Alex. You are 100% correct. My man had to turn around during an ass whooping. Get him out. Music. Ooh, guard break? Oh boy, oh boy. Thought you had the move. The gun just came out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Where'd you even get that from, my guy? I pressed Y. It went so fast. My tummy. He tanked it to tank back. Da-da-da-da-da. Uh-oh. My zap gun's out of zap. Oh, good lord. One overhead chop. In the end, I pulled out a knife and won. Oh, wow. I have a knife in my hand, too. That's so cool. But it shows you what it took, too. Is he gonna make you do it? Snitching. I think the one thing I don't like about this the most is the fact that it isn't the fact that Goro Majima beat him in a one-on-one battle, like Kashiwagi, like you said earlier, is no joke. It's the fact that we just finished getting our ass beat and then beat him up. We were assaulted on the streets and had our shit kicked in, then picked a fight with Kashiwagi, and won. I guess. Know very little about Yakuza. When does this happen in the series timeline? Is this a prequel, kind of? Yep, what Monster said, this is a prequel. Tofu, this is when it all started. Right here. And I see to you as well. The speed of that QTE is insane. And legend difficulty at the... Oh, yeah. Quarter of a second. I pressed the Y button, I feel like, I swear to God, right at the end of that sequence. Which I'm pretty sure is less than a second. My health is not high. I fix that. Little head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Easy. Maybe it was a mind game. He came in beaten down, so he could have thought it was an easy fight. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Skittles. I'm always playing the game of the next level, too. and the thought process of why a decision is made in writing. I only like to go so far, though. Every now and then you start implementing your own idea of what you wish was the backstory. Like the Marvel Universe is horrible for that. Anytime anything happens in the MCU, someone's like, yeah, but that only happened because in Captain America, if you remember, the Steve doesn't wear a t-shirt on this day, and Ant-Man saw that across from his apartment because it means they're part of the timeline the entire time. And it's like, listen, man, I'm sure the Russos did their due diligence, and I'm sure that also they did the comic book reading, but stop it. Hi, Matt. Welcome back for 29 months. You're petting the baby? That's me. I'm baby. Thank you for petting me. Thank you for petting the baby. Oh, hold on. Hey, welcome back. Thank you. Did I get your Baja Blast? Actually, sad story, Bill. I got your Baja, but there was no blast. Weirdest thing, just like some green syrup poured at the bottom of the cup. So, I am sorry. Sorry. Gamer life? Is that what you're doing right now? Sam, are you doing hashtag gamer life? May I join you? This place is way too classy.
なあママこの店錦山いう男の行きつけって聞いたんやけどな実際よう来るんか
誰だあんた
真島言うもんやお前は
あんたの探してる男だって言ったらどうする
俺がほんまに探しとるんはお前やない牧村誠いう女やその子は橘不動産の桐生と一緒におるその桐生のとこに案内してもらいたいんや
He's very polite
真島って言ったかあんた
ああ
俺がこの世界に入る前島の組に真島って人がいたらしい下手打って左目えぐられたって聞いてるよ。
いいし。
それ以来、町から姿消したってさ。
Uh-oh. A super cutscene. We've earned it.
登場界に復帰したってことですか。真島さん。
まだや。
だったらなんで牧村誠を追ってんだ。
あの子を守るためって言うたら信じてくれるか。
何？
お前の兄弟分はどこや。牧村誠どこに隠しとる。
Oh no! Dang! He said, "How dare you!"
お前じゃ俺には勝てん。
笑わせんな。会ったばかりで俺の何がわかんだよ。
今ので何もわからんようやから、お前は俺に勝てんのや。
あんたも分かっちゃいねえよ。あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが、俺は死んでも兄弟を売る男じゃね
え。なるほど。そういうことかいな。
確かにあんたは強えらしい。それでも俺は引くわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Well, let's get it. Nishikiyama versus Goro Majima. This music. I'm actually doing hashtag turn to Sylvia Plath. Video games. Ooh, counterattacks. Where are you going? What? He said, nice swing. What? No way! Try to throw him a stamina and X. That's awesome. Sorry, Bill. My man kidnapped it in midair and said, thanks. Glug, 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 glug.
やめてほしいんやったら言えや、錦山。桐生はどこや。
待って、あなたが探してるのは牧村誠でしょ。
よせ、レーナ。
彼女なら姿を消したわ。もう桐生さんの元にもいない。
なんやと。どういうこっちゃ。
錦山君も今彼女のこと探してるの。ここに来たのもその誠さんを探すために。
ほんまなんかその話。
3時間くらい前だ。彼女の兄貴が殺された直後、行方が。
ちょっと待て。なんなんや、誠の兄貴っちゅうのは。
知らないのか。立花哲、立花不動産の社長が彼女の実の兄だ。
なんやと。
2人は中国残留孤児の2世で、10年前に中国で生き別れてる。一人で日本に密航してきた立花は、後から妹も来日してたと知って彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方もずっと兄貴を探していたらしい。彼女が蒼天堀にいたのは、そこに立花がいると思ってたからだ。その兄貴がひでえ殺され方して、あの子はしばらく放心してた。俺も桐生もかける言葉がなかった。気がついた時にはあの子は姿消してた。目が見えねえはずなのに、どこ行ったんだ。
最後に女見たんはどこや。
西公園のホームレス街。そこに連れ帰った後にあの子は消えた。
そしたら今頃街を出歩いてるかもしれんちゅうことか。あの子はヤクザが行さん狙っとるんやぞ。
あんたさっきあの子を守るために探してるって言ったな。あれ本当なのか。
ああ。
だったらあんたも探してくれ。あの子に何かあったら俺も桐生も死んだ立花に合わせる顔がねえ。
くそ。
I like how he's actually frustrated for him. Like, if you think about it, up until that phrase, Majima hadn't had any new information. You know what I mean? So at that point, he had heard everything he needed to hear in terms of teaming up, finding her, why she's here, what happened with her brother, what Kiryu's doing, what he's doing. And he's like, all right, got it. But it's the second Nishikiyama's like, dog, by the way, you got to find her, because if not, Tachibana is going to beat the shit out of us from the afterlife. Then his reactions, ugh. Like there's actual concern or stress. The concern and stress isn't from the information he already found out, because he already reacted to that, right? So he was reacting to that news of, oh my God, can't let that happen. And yeah, shock sock. Makoto Makimura has been through so much. so much. I'm not your Oni-san guy. Oh wow, I just realized I barely took any damage that fight. Poor Nishiki. Poor Nishiki. That's tough. I guess I'll go to West Park. She was last seen in West Park, right? So, be a good place to start. See where she wandered off to. Knock this dude over for no reason. Aw. Didn't quite get him. Especially for someone who isn't in. She's not in the Yakuza, she's just a civilian. Yeah. You know what's another thing too is how much she's been passed around from one person to person in terms of people looking to take care of her or asking to trust her. You know what I mean? First, there's her main massage guy who looks after her, right? And then along comes Goro Majima. And along comes Kiryu Kazuma. Then along comes Nishiki. Then there's Oda. She recognizes right away. It's not a great thing. There's also Sarah. Was in his care for a little bit. Just the amount of people that you get introduced to, and the statement is, hey, here's my friend. Hope you trust them. They'll look after you. All right, the homeless guy, right at the park. Where Kitty was like, I need a safe place to store her. So stay here while I go get her brother. You can count on me. Now she's hanging out with the guy who had a homeless tent as well. Like, through all this, just constantly being processed from person to person saying, hey, this is my friend. They're going to look after you. Just trust me, bro. Might have healed up from that fight. Maybe. 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 They're just laughing it up in there. Kind of did during the fight. What? Are you saying I'm so good I just naturally healed during the fight? Good to know. So we've been to Serena. We've been to West Park. Oh, right. Reina's foiled pass. Right. Yeah, I guess that does count. We can go to Little Asia. Not the bit Bucky. When I'm feeling to get lucky. Nothing dumping Bucky. We've come too far to Kupo. Oh. Oh, I can't carry any more items. What a buster. Ah, there it is. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Or else. If I find out you didn't sleep well, let's just say you and I are gonna have some problems. I can't believe you said Reina helped and it makes sense. Reina did help. Poor thing. Yeah, Reina went back to Sultan Bori. All I'm saying is, why don't we just give Makoto a little wig and outfit and let her work at Club Sunshine with her new sister Yuki and her dad Yuta? Do you think she would keep Yuki company so she's not in the corner over and over again, standing by herself, looking miserable? Then you ask her, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "I'm fine." Like, okay. Oh wow, look at positioning. What's 5 million yen? That is funny. Is she here? Maybe she went back to her storage closet right here. That warehouse. Dragon Tiger? Okay. Oh! I don't have time for you right now. I don't need your money. Tired of beating you up. I did finish the sub-story with the Okaydrian, and now she works for my business. After assaulting me with a kiss. Then her accused me of splashing my load. After the kiss. More destinations? What else could you possibly have? 9 million yen destinations. Good lord. 16 million yen mission? For real, for real, for real, for real? 22? Hey, yo. Of course, Washington, D.C. bar be a place you can get weapons. 22 million. For what? And her new mom, Etsuko. I don't know if you finished. Probably. A lot of cool parts. Collateral damage belt. Does that mean as I get hit, they get hit too? I'll do one spin. And it completes in 2.5 minutes? That's tough. I'm gonna try the warehouse. See if she returned there. Which means I'm gonna need a taxi. Sorry. That yelp she does is so frightening. Legit fear. Ah! Yeah. Warehouse, please. Hope I'm right about this. I don't know if they actually want you to find it, or if they're doing the thing where you wander around for a bit and then based on how long you've wandered, they say, okay, finally it's this place. We got you. There was no destination the entire time. Closed. So it's not here. Interesting. There is someone being beat up, but that's not my purpose right now. Oh, Club Sunshine is... I have some nonsense going on right now. Which I will not continue. Dang, getting stepped on and everything. Poipus. Need to contact the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They have poipuses. It's true. Thank you for doing your best Rocksteady impression, by the way. Them turtles are making fools of us again. Snoik, snoik. Yeah. Maybe we should read some comics. That's the best I can do. Hope you liked it. All right. Well, I don't think she's wandering the streets. Yeah. Girl hangs out in sewers so he can find them. He has been known to appear in a sewer too. That is not untrue. How about you? Can I catch you in a sewer, Sam? I take a look-see down there. Can I find myself a Samuel? My guy, hello. That's money. 100 million yen? Easy money. Easy investment. A page is done. I know who that is. Cool. That's your natural habitat, the sewers? How's your TV reception down there, or radio reception? Do you have any of those tree scents hanging up across your habitat? A lot of places in games make the sewers their home for nefarious deeds, by the way. Remember that game Vampire? They were hanging out in the sewers. Deus Ex, that game, I think almost all of them. Someone's always hanging out in the sewers. Turns out it's a great place to make your hiding place and make a living. I think of another platforming game. Path of Exile. People make their home in the sewers. There's one in my head I'm visualizing, but I can't put back into focus. It's too spicy. I would never say that. Okay. I got the Thunder God staff. I know how to make a magic belt, make it a mystery stone. Thunder God staff. That's tight. Guess I'll get rid of slime. Easy level design. Dead Island has an obnoxious sewer section. I never got far enough in that to play that. Vampire the Masquerade 2. I don't know if you meant that one or the FHI one. Oh, yeah, I meant the vampire one. Yeah. In Empire, there's a separate league of vampires that live in the sewers to take care of themselves. Man, I have this one I'm trying to visualize in my head right now that I can't bring into focus. I think Pillars of Eternity did it as well. Getting all kinds of flashbacks now. Final Fantasy 12, they did it. It's one of the first areas you go through is the Grimsmith Earsmithy Waterway. It's where you meet you know whom. Let's see this. Oh, there it is. Magic Belt. Oh, neat. I just need one more sacred wood. Ain't worth it. Diablo 3. Play 3. Elder Scrolls does always have shade sections. That's true. You know, the one thing I can give credit to Elder Scrolls, especially in a game like Fallout, for example, is that their dedication to sewers grows more vast as time goes on. It goes from, yeah, there's some sewers, to, yeah, there's some pretty deep sewers, to, dog, if you think we spend a lot of time on the upper layer of the surface, you haven't seen the subterranean surface. These sewers are interlinked, homie. I mean, they are deep, deep, deep. You ever watch someone do a speed run of, like, New Vegas, and when they do a clip to get a secret weapon, and not the Fat Boy, but Fat Boy adjacent, they have to go through, like, 3 minutes of sewer just to get to the bottom? I think Batman's like that too, actually. One of the Batman games has a subsection that's way, way deep in the sewer. Excuse me. I don't mind sewers in games. I just hate when games end up in deserts. They're always so boring. The only desert I truly loved was in Final Fantasy XI, which wasn't the desert, it was the Valken Dunes. Although they had a desert. They had two, actually. They had Cape Terrigan, and they had, I forget what's right next to Cape Terrigan. Asylum's Croc section, where you slowly go across a bunch of wooden platforms. Asylum? Do I know that game? Nier Automata is guilty of both sewers and desert. The thing is, you can forgive Nier Automata for sewers and desert because that desert wasn't boring, by the way. That desert was amazing because of the influxes of houses, too. But the one thing you can give them credit for is they say, all right, listen, we're going to give you a sewer in a desert, and to make it up to you, we're also going to give you an amusement park. And it's creepy and abandoned. Ta-da! And a forest with the best theme in the game. Shouts to Pascal's theme. Oh, Batman Arkham Asylum. Yeah, got you. Oh, for sure. I guess overall week is for sure. Nier Automata sewer doesn't serve as a piece you would screenshot for. It's just meant to show you, hey, these are accessible to get from point A to point B. Which I'm okay with. If you have the shorter resources visually for the sewers to give you everything outside the sewers, I'm going to take that. Where is she? Makoto, where are you? So she's not in the warehouse. She's not in Serena. I can't go into Little Asia, so she's not there. Not West Park. Where would she go? The pier? But she wouldn't go that far. Oh. I wish I could fill someone with love, Sam. If you know what I mean. They also do a lot with the switch of perspective, making it interesting. More games should do. So, yeah, I love perspective. Like, I love anytime the game stops showing you the way you've been playing it the entire time. That's why I like Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is like side by side, just kidding, overhead, just kidding, far away. Nier Automata is like overhead, up close. It's a shmup. It's an RPG. Is it a first person? Don't know. Love it. Keep me guessing. Can't get no satisfaction. I wonder if Kiryu took her pocket racing. Wouldn't that be a trip? I still haven't played Psychonauts 2. I haven't played Psychonauts 1 until 5 years ago. He took it to the batting cages. Kiryu Kazuma. Where would I take? Even where would I take? Where would she wander off to? Sucker was base. Really makes me wonder. These nerds. Not as much as some of those examples, though, I suppose, but they change up in interesting ways. I'm okay with that. I think that's why games like Mario Odyssey did so well in terms of ranking and also in gameplay experience, because it does that. Super Mario Odyssey takes you from up close to far away to super far away to 2D when you go through the walls. This is a great job. Also, it may not be too great for those who might need accessibility options, but I love whenever a game you're playing gives you the extremely wide angle lens where you are minute in structure as you navigate anything. Like Shadow of the Colossus does a great deal of that in games that are Shadow of the Colossus adjacent. Prince of Persia, where they just randomly zoom out with the super wide cam and you see your little character trying their best to navigate something else. I feel like an indie game of mine that I chose for Indie Game of the Year did that really well too. I can't remember which one it was. Monkey Island, classic example. I never played Monkey Island. And before you start with the "you've never played Monkey Island, you should" and all that, don't. Are they standing right in front of you to go? I hope not. Can you guys move? Just in case. You do not get paid enough. I promise you. That means that he's swinging through you. God, right across the knuckies to the foot. Thank you for the slightly battered French wallet. Guessing I can't go in. I hate when the camera pans like this. It makes me feel like I should be doing something. It's just elevating the presence of the location, but by doing so, it puts me in a bind where I can't decide how I'm supposed to go with it. And those dudes got their feelings hurt, huh? I never actually seen them walk away that far. Usually I'm running away by then, but it's funny to see them licking their wounds all the way down the street. Man, did you see that guy? I did. That hurt, didn't he? Yeah, really hurt. Ouchies, am I right? Mega ouchies. So the trick here isn't going where I think Kiryu would take her. It'd be where Gotoku would think she was taking her. So Gotoku has experience with Kamurocho, but she does not. So where would she even go in Kamurocho? She doesn't even know the area. But she doesn't. She doesn't know Kamurocho. Where would she go? He says to himself. No, I was just saying, I'm not looking for that because you're playing as Goro Majima, so Goro Majima wouldn't look at places that Kiryu would take her. You don't look at places that Makoto would have gone on her own. Because he knows the area very well. Goro Majima knows Kamurocho, but she doesn't. She's new to Kamurocho. Stops in the erotic video store for like 6 seconds. I mean, there's probably some new videos I haven't watched yet, right? Makoto, where would you go? You don't know anything here. You've been to West Park, which I tried to go to, and they said no. Maybe you might have gone to the empty lot, but I don't know. That seems a little too deep. There's no way they expect the player to remember where the empty lot is, and not only that, but go to the empty lot. No, that don't make sense. Unless it makes sense. Guess I'll try. Oh, come on. Actually do not have time for this. Let's just do this. So much stamina. At a certain point, we've got to start earning a reputation in these games where people just stop looking for us less and less. Or start looking for us less and less. Time's gonna go, like, the word's gonna go around that Goro Majima and Kiri Kazuma roam in the streets, and if you see them, maybe don't attack them. Hey, am I where I think I am? Was I right? Hey!
Oh, Rick. Well, how kind of you. Welcome to OKPV.
I figured it out. What's up, Mao? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Let me in. What's that stinky cheese? We found her. Thank you, Mal, for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream.
Makotoなんやろ。そないなとこで何してるんやお前。Makoto?
Is she looking at him? She is. She didn't have her walking cane with her either. So Makoto can see now, which means she's gone through her psychogenic retrograde. Interesting. All in the proof of love.
Omae, 見えとるんか?
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。あなたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
どないなっとんねん。
今日あの殻の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。 その兄の体に触れた時ね、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことがあるんか。
兄の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。分かったのはひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんな土地のせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなよ。やけになるな。事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命じゃない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。
He's playing his part.
私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一つを狙うヤクザたち、堂島組の3人の幹部、そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。
10
億で足りる？
Is 1 billion enough?
私のことも殺そうとした
Ooh, talk to him.
お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。だったら兄は私が仇を撃つのを望んでるってことでしょ。
お前の兄貴がそんな男のわけないやろが。待てよ。
ほっといて。
うん。
もう一人で平気だから。
誠。
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。たこ焼きや。それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか。
いいよ。でも食べたらもう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろや。
Man. Also, Majima was much more in focus that time when they showed it from her point of view.
本当に食べに行くの？たこ焼き。
当たり前やろ。行くで。
Better take it slow for her. He makes it like the most important mission in the world. Let's take a move. Let's move it. I can't sprint. Gotta stay relatively close by. I have to RP walk, right? Because if I just press forward like this. Oh, I can't sprint. I can only walk.
足元気ぃつけや。まだよう見えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。怪我してへんか。
大丈夫だから。
Too easy. Oh! Sorry. That poor little thing. The way they made her fall and the noise she makes, that man. Oh no! It's like Disaster Report 4. Remember that? 50% chance of snow. That's tight. A 50% chance of snow. There's a line at Takeoki. Hey, yo, beat it, everyone. Like a million people.
そういえば私さっき屋台を見かけたかも。
屋台ってたこ焼きんか？
多分匂いがそんな感じだったから。どこで見たんや？なんか広場みたいなところ。周りに大きな建物がいっぱいあった。
この辺りで広場言うたら劇場前広場やろか。ほなそっちに行ってみようか。
Okay. God, her posture. Yeah, it's not crowded this way. I can just go this way and then go north afterwards. Look at her little stiff walk. Jesus.
走らないでくれて。
なあ、気にすんなや。ただちょっと走り疲れただけや。せやからちゃんとはぐれんでついてきや。
I feel like that's a very Metal Gear mechanic. You know, the idea of her following you and then every so often she falls down and makes that noise. That's a very Metal Gear Solid technique. Yo, check her. Aw, karma. Metal Gear?
ねえ、やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。私一人で平気だから。
時間かかってすまへんな。せやけど、まずはたこ焼き食ってからやで。約束してやる。
A surveillance camera? A Heinz 57? Colonel, what's Russian ketchup doing? Oh, come on, buddy.
たこ焼きの屋台、この辺りだった気がする。
そうか。
Very close.
ほな探してみるか。
Imagine being a genome soldier with an IQ of 4,245. What up, quote fingers, Adrian? What's up? They, quote fingers, 50% chance of snow. Bid.
Dansa, 気ぃつけや。2つくれや。
はいよ。
In the game, David. Not in real life.
はよしてや。
はいはい。
Oh no. Yeah, brush it off.
優しいんだね。
うるさい
わ。
いい人じゃない。ね。
So tsundere.
ぐだ言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
いい人です。
お。
私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃。
ああ。
美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つさ。
What? An extra one?
本当ですか？
All I gotta do is be sweet to people in my food cart, and I'll get like an extra taco. Get extra plantains just by being nice.
Osaka 大阪にも負けてないね。カムロ町のたこ焼き。
なあ、そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
そうだね。
どうやって堂島組に復讐する気なんや、お前。
教えない。
アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても、組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。結局お前は殺されんだ。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺にもわからんの。
私のことはどうでもいいって言ったでしょ。
もう少しだけ考えろ。今さらそんな急ぐ必要あらへんやろ。
それならあなたの方も考えて。
おお。
私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。美味しかったな、たこ焼き。もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
ここにおれや。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待っとけ。
Now, Nishikiyama and Kiryu Kazuma just let her wander around but not keeping an eye on her. And the very thing you do is go wander around to get more takoyaki and just hope she's going to stay right there.
早く食べたいな、たこ焼き。
Nah.
さっき食ったばかりやろ。ほんまにたこ焼き好きやん。
うん。
今買うてくるから待っとるんやで。
うん。ありがとう。
You're doing the same thing those two bozos did. And I eternally clown them thinking that's so foolish. Why would you do that? Majima's going to tear you a new one saying, why don't you stay with her? But he didn't, and now he's doing the same thing. That was some damn fine takoyaki. Take one more. To the sweetest. Take as many as you like, honey, on the house. What? All the same, just one right now, and you bet I'll be back to buy more another day. Thanks, lady. Anytime, dear. You got piping hot takoyaki. All right, got the children's part before it gets cold. Piping hot. Man. Just take a little glancey here in first person mode. I don't see anything. I can see through the park area and I don't see anything. Right there. I wonder. Look at that. Empty.
Anja.
ああ、
たこ焼きくれや。
What?
何言うとるんやお前。
さっき公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんからあんちゃんに伝言預かっててね。
Man.
何やと？
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうからたこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろってさ。お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど伝言の相手あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
明日の5時空の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。
Oof.
そんだけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってたけど。
明日5時屋上。
伝言のお礼は あんたか
Aw.
らたこ焼きもらってくれてさ。
さっさと持ってけや。
ごちそうさん。
Yeah, thanks, buddy. It's about time to go meet Makoto. But she gave me the slip. You there? Okay. Seems a little ominous, but I think it's actually equal. Yeah, it's the center point of the entire map. There's no faster way there. The fastest way there is 1 foot. I swear, sometimes even though you can unlock things eventually, like unlimited sprint, you can taxi around, there should be a bike system. You know what I mean? Fucking Pokemon. Remember the first time Pokemon, you get tired of just walking around everywhere casually, hoping not to get assaulted by Pokemon. You get that bike, it's the best feeling in the world, man. This game needs a bike. Maybe every now and then, if you go too fast around citizens or civilians, then you plow into them and you fall off your bike. Sure. And then if you get into a fight, the bike parts disassembled can be used as a weapon, but then your bike's destroyed. Then it plays the Canned Quest music. Yes. Wait. I remember there was a conversation a while back too about the discussion of having a sprint versus a sprint button versus just letting the player move quickly all the time and not needing a sprint button, or your player moves quickly all the time with the option for a walk button. Head up now. Let's see what's popping. I like having a sprint button. I don't always need to go fast because I want to take in my surroundings or slow down for any impending doom up ahead. He was there early too. It's snowing.
どういうこっちゃ。どこの組のもんや。渋沢組だ。渋沢組？うちの雇った鬼人会。てめえのおかげで散々下手ってな。仕方ねえから消す羽目になっちまった。お前らが西谷を。手間かけさせやがって。いい加減目障りだぜ。誠はどないした？あの女からうちの親父に土地を譲りてって連絡が入ってな。丁重にお迎えしてやったよ。なんやと？あの子が自分から渋沢に連絡したっちゅうんか。振られちまったな。今頃親父は女を堂島組長に差し出してる。しかし女ってのは分かんねえもんだな。あいつはわざわざお前がここにいるって俺らに教えてくれたよ。しつこくつきまとってくるから追い払ってくれってよ。
What?
堂島組長と女はどこで会うんや。関係ねえだろ。お前の行く先はあの世なんだからな。あの子は俺を呼んどるんや。せやからお前らをここに起こした。はあ？あの子はどこにおんねや。
Are we getting it? Wow, they brought the whole formula. Let's go. There's no better choice for this moment right now than this. Yeah, this is easy money right now. Like, easy buckets. Well, someone got mad, got serious mad. What? What? I wish Jess was here right now to see this. Oh my God, it's Jess. What? How are you, Jess? How's my little Kupo? Just keep doing that. Now we can switch styles officially. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. The speed at which that dude's head just fell straight first was headbutting the concrete. Oh yeah, Mario time.
女はどこや。そら。はよ言えや。嫌な他のもんに聞く。その前にお前には死んでもらうけどな。はよ言えや。
Roppongi?
セバスチャンビルの展望テラスだ。
We're going to Roppongi? Yo, that's right. Trent? Question mark. Beretta? Rocky Romero? Roppongi. Vice. I'm good though. How are you, Mr. Streamer Man? Jess, I'm elated. We're going to Roppongi. I hope you're excited for me. If you're not, it's okay. I'm excited for me. Isn't that weapons, dude? Oh, it's not. That finished Shimu anime? No, I kept saving it so that way when I eventually watch it, I can watch them all back to back to back Netflix style. Good Lord. Jesus. Punch. Our systems are down at work, AMA. What are you gonna do while the system is down? The system is down, 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 down. Never mind, that's a dated reference. I can't use it. It's too bad. I love that one. But yeah, Riggs, I hope that answers your question. Which I'm pretty sure it does. Roppongi. Vice. Roppongi. Vice. You're gonna watch this stream? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes. Let's go to Sebastian building on Roppongi. Mochi Mochi, do you know the reference? Oh, the system is down. The system is down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Ooh, the system. Ooh, the system. Shibusawa really did what no one else could. Hey, it's the assassin. Thank you, Jess. Ooh, they're so mad. Whoa! She is flagrant. Oh yeah, Homestar Runner's still cooking for sure. Also, shout out to Sebastian building. I forgot about this place. I was here recently. Riggs, I said I hadn't watched any of it yet because I'm trying to pull a Netflix and watch them all in one cycle. Just one guy. Clear a path or bleed. Are those two twins? Good, we can get a twin ass beating too. Let's bring out the big guns. What do you say? Hey, Paul. Meanwhile, Majima's just having the time of his life getting it. Like, I be getting it, don't I? I be getting it. Yeah. They're all so mad. What even was that? They all got so mad. Yo, this dude's mega mad. Stay free. Yes. Yes. Bumpy knuckles. It's just the funniest thing in the world. Just fist, 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 fist. Hey, Paul Shack, birthday lad. Hello. Hello, birthday lad. Victory roll. Night, night. Just stunting. But thank you, birthday boy, for 37 months of Kupo. What's up, SJH? What? Oh no! Gut shot 2. Actually, never mind. That's, well, actually, it's upper gut. Do you, Paul Shuck? Uh-oh. Yo! Nobody leaves alive. The Goro Majima. Hey, Michigo, you know what they say, right? There's always money in the helicopter. Yo! Everybody getting shot. Everybody getting shot. The real Goro Majima. Yo. Majima Abigail. Ka-clunk. Ka-clunk. Majima just having the time of his life. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nobody leaves alive. That was the rule. Nobody leaves alive. Good lord. Imagine you're on the rooftop and you're like, where did he even get that? Did he bring it with him? I don't remember seeing it. And? Majima wins 1-0. Go ahead, keep blocking. Yeah, it hurt, don't it? Oops, wrong buttons. I pressed every wrong button. He's gonna do a shotgun drop kick. I have this, but we'll drink it. And this. Thunder God Staff. Yes. Okay. Man's trying to be so cool and tank this. I know it hurts though. Tank buster or not. Yeah, that man did walk up thinking, no way I'm getting stabbed with a sword. Me, I'm different. Rema, well, if you play Rema Extreme, you know what to do. Get up. Nice shotgun drop kick again. Another one, neat. Anyway. Slept tight. I didn't even want to upload a screenshot Xbox or take one. Ooh. Nobody leaves this place alive.
Oi, Makoto. 聞こえるか? しっかりせえ. Oi. 俺がわからんのか? 返事せえや。Makoto.
ごめんなさい。
Makoto.
私だけじゃ何もできなかった。またあなたに迷惑。
もう喋らんで。
お願い聞いて。
Is she about to tell me an entire flashback?
あなたの手下の首を3つ。
She is!
私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
She's telling me all this right now?
可愛い子分の首で土地を買えと。俺がその条件を飲むと思うのか、お嬢さん。
あなたが条件を飲まなければ、それはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。ただ俺が思うに言った。あの殻の一坪って土地は少し過大評価されすぎている。あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一坪は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。町のど真ん中にあんな端切れの土地があるなんてことはお役所でさえ気づいてなかった。
それが
そのまま知らなかったことにして再開発計画を進めることもできる。
え？
だが
再開発が進んだ後になってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとまずい。裁判でも起こされりゃ大事だ。再開発は白紙になる可能性も高い。でも逆に言えば土地の所有者が妙に騒ぎ立てさえしなけりゃ役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのはもうこの世にあんた一人しかい
ない。Yikes。
権利関係調べ上げたがようやくその裏が取れた。こんなこともだろうが。
Oh, now.
ヤクザを舐めちゃいけねえな。
It's a mad world. Kinda Mochi. Got half her sight back.
私本当にバカで世間知らずだからの一坪があればうまくやれるって私にはそれしかないから。
分かったもうええ。
やるしかなかったの。
Dang.
くそ誰か
Another one?
誰かこの子を。
This game's just racking up the kills.
マジマ
That's like 5 in 2 chapters.
セロ
Well, never mind, 4.
何があった。撃たれてる。すぐに運べ。この人を死なせるな。
Maybe 3.
どこに連れてくんや。安心しろ。お前も来い。あの子を助けたかったら今俺を信用しろ。それともお前一人で女を助けられるか。誠、おい聞こえるか。死ぬんやない。復讐でも何でもお前の望みを俺が叶えとるから。せやから頼む。
Man's man said, revenge, you want it, you got it. You know what's funny, actually? Not funny. But several chapters ago, Sagawa was taunting Goromajima, saying maybe the reason you can't kill Makoto in the earlier part of his mission is because he's never killed a person before. He doesn't know what it's like to end a life, and that once you do that, you're part of the Yakuza in the underworld forever. It changes you. He thinks he hasn't done that. And you can see that maybe he's not ready for this life in that sense. Whereas just now, he's been following the rule of revenge and not killing anyone. Up until the rooftop scene where he says no one leaves this place alive. And I don't know if he meant that literally or figuratively, or if he actually killed everyone on the rooftop, which would have been his first kills, plural. Also, and even right now, him admitting that he'd be willing to do revenge and kill the 3 lieutenants like she asked. You know, Sam, I wish someone would put me in the mech suit. I think I've earned it. I think I've earned a mech suit.
登場界最強と言われる堂島組が独占を狙う巨大な利権。カムロ町再開発計画。その鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者、牧村誠は橘の生き別れの妹だった。極道たちは特殊な生い立ちを持つ兄と妹に 情け容赦なく牙を剥く。
Oh wow, they just ran it bad, huh?
殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ、暴力の闇に飲まれていった。
Toe guts is gross. Yeah, Gargarins, right?
しかしカムロ町が今まさに堂島の支配下に置かれようというこの日、極道の掟から外れた2人の男がそれぞれの思いを胸に伝説の幕を開けようとしていた。
Close your eyes, Shock Sock. It's simple. Kill the Dojima. Finale? What? This is it? We're here? After 100 plus hours? Typical Yakuza playthrough. I'm sorry, but who are you?
あの子をここに連れてきたもんや。
大丈夫。手術は成功です。ただ、まだ意識が戻ってません。もしかしたら、このまま目を覚まさないかもしれません。
Right?
何やと。
という状況よ。セラさん。
セラ。
真島、牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば、間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。守りきれん。
せやったらどこへ？
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。お前も一緒に来るか？
俺があの子のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。セラ、誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限りあの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。
He's gonna kill all the lieutenants.
せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
お前まさか堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか？
先生もあの子を頼むで。なんとか手尽くしてあいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
I guess he's made his decision, huh? The same night, Dojima family office.
カムロ町再開発計画。今まで散々殻の一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋沢、てめえの手柄だ。
そんじゃこれからは渋沢を頭って呼ばなきゃいけねえわけですか。
その前にまだやることがあるでしょう。
何の話だ？
風間組の始末です。橘不動産、日京連、奴らの陰で糸引いてたのは風間の頭ですから。堂島を裏切ったけじめはきっちりつけねえと示しがつきません。
無所にいる 風間の頭を消すってことかい。
そんな中途半端なやり方じゃ
living in a fart.
てっぺんなんか取れねえよ。
Oh, that's not how one gets to the
私
top.
がの素人だな。
てめえなんだその口の利き方だ。
You want to test him? Oh, that fart is lingering, huh?
風間組の息のかかったもんは全員だ。連中を登場界からきれいさっぱり消さねえ限り、桐生みたいな跳ねっかりがまた出てくる。ほら、徹底的にやらしてもらいますよ。親父。
今度の若頭は血の気が多いぜ。
That's what happens. You don't delegate, though. You think everything needs your touch, needs your deft hand. You end up overworking yourself, and guess what happens? That's what happens. You get a Kiryu Kazuma at your doorstep.
ここにいたのか、桐生、錦、牧村誠。まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中にも手貸してもらってるが、今んとこ手がかりもなしだ。そうか。なあ、桐生、お前、真島五郎って男知ってるか？
名前だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかして。
Never met him.
そいつも彼女を探してる。風間組の事務所に押し入って、柏木さんを一人で叩きのめしたらしい。
あの柏木さんを
Right?
真島はその後、俺んとこにも来た。
やられたのか。
You lose too.
はっきり言って歯が立たなかったよ。
そんなやつが誠を探してるのか。
ただ、その真島は堂島組とは別で動いてる。あいつは誠を守ろうとしてるようだった。敵じゃないのかもしれね
え。だからといって仲間とは限らねえ。とにかく誠を見つけねえことには何もわからねえままだ。死んだ立花のためにも彼女だけは何としても守りてえ。
そうだな。
Got a number I know. I guess I'll call back and see who it is.
知らねえ番号だ。誰からだ。
Who'll be calling me now? Could be a trap. I can't afford to sit here watching the clock tick. If it's got anything to do with Makoto, I got the same chance. Find a payphone. Find a payphone. I'm gonna clip that. Find a payphone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Going to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Aw, thank you for gifting a subscription to Sam. Look at that little Grumposaurus Rex. You're double banded. Find a payphone, an objective you just don't see anymore in games. 'Tis true. Final chapter, near the big climatic moment of the game. First mission, find a payphone. Me too. I feel the same way too. He's so flabbergasted by the idea that his bro would run into him like that. The thing is that I do know him. That means I can bro him. Which can also mean shoulder checking him. Because that is broing someone. Your bro understands that shoulder checking is just a sign of affection. I have 1.5 billion yen. I have no beef with you. Bruh? No, you don't bruh someone, Sam. You can bro someone. They're a brother. I'm gonna go to that payphone in 1 second. Just gotta take care of something really quickly. RQ, 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 RQ. How many bozos are out tonight? That's where I'm headed right now. Are you serious? Back to back to back? UN, how are you? You just giving out free yen? Yes. Still feels strange having other people turn a profit off money when they used to managing this cash. When you eat food is gone forever, but money sticks around after you use it. It just ends up in someone else's pocket. Seems like someone's got to lose out in the end. If that ever happens, it's because they wasted it. Use money wisely and it'll always pay off. This time the investment is 10 billion yen? That should be no problem for you now, right? That's not a number you'd ever hear in the Yakuza world. The highest I've been is Mr. 3 billion yen. You want me to have 10 billion yen? That's so much investment and so much bullying the other bullies. Maybe later. Ugh. That's the last part of his friendship bar. That's the last part of his friendship bar. Thanks, Goro. Not heard in the Yakuza world not once ever. If you think about it too, since this is the start of the storyline, maybe that's true. Grind? I'm not gonna grind. Not doing that. There's nothing that dude can do for me for 10 billion yen. But I look back and go, you know what? That was totally worth it. Nothing can offer me. Did I ever do a sub story called Miracle on Tenkaichi Street? I don't know. I doubt it. You remember.
Kiryu が。ああ。そっちは。日教連の世良だ。世良さん。あなただったんですか。立花社長のことは聞いた。堂島組にやられたってな。俺は今アジア街の陳さんの店に来ている。お前と差しで話がしたい。すぐに来られるか。何の話です。会ってから話す。気をつけてこい。堂島組は今もお前を探してるぞ。
Hey, even little Asia. Every time I hear that payphone, I keep thinking I have to go pick it up. All this interest, by the way, right here. I think if I had a house on this street, this would be my house entrance, you know? No welcome mat saying wipe your paws or clean living or when you hear your family. It would just be disco asteroid belt. The same lights and the same patterns. Welcome to Adrian's place. He's so cool.
Kiryu-san, あんたの客は
5-decker bologna sandwich.
立花さんは残念だった。最後に一目でも妹と会わせてやりたかったな。あんたが必死に助けようとしたことは分かっている。アジア外に住む中国人を代表して礼を言う。ありがと
う。よしてくれ。俺は何もできなかった。
礼を言われる資格なんかねえ。ゆっくりはしてられません。話ってのは。
お前はもうゆっくりしていい。それを伝えに来た。
え？
牧村誠が堂島組に撃たれた。一応峠は越えたが、まだ危険な状態が続いている。意識不明のままだ。
何があったんです？それじゃ彼女は目が見えるようになっていた。
少し光を感じる程度だがな。それより幸い堂島組はもう彼女を殺せたものと思っている。早速カムロ町再開発計画の本格着手に動き出した。しばらく彼女に危険はないだろ
う。でも真島って男は彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。信用できるんですか？
おそらくな。あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。ただこの先どう動くかはっきりは分からん。それより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。奴はこれまで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。だが渋沢組は若い組織。久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。となれば真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の徹底的な排除。特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩もお前を追ってる。
Everyone looking for Kiryu.
お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げればまだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる唯一の対抗勢力として俺の日教連に白羽の矢を立てた。橘も殻の一坪を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。全てはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃおやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。あなたとおやっさんにはそこまでのつながりが。
俺もお前ほどじゃないが風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。桐生、お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれてる。殺しの濡れ衣の件もいずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。
それじゃもう俺にできることはないってことですか？
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村誠はカムロ町に来る前に消されてたろう。彼女が今なんとか生きてるのもお前のおかげだ。
彼女は今どこに？
病院からは移動させた。芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
お前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は町を出ろ。いいな？
I guess there's really nothing more I could do. Should be up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. Damn. All this for the Kamurocho revitalization project. Kind of makes me Ku, kind of makes me Po. I haven't decided which one fully yet. Mixture of both, though. That was quick. Happen to be in the right areas. Well, from little H, you can't help but be right here. Still.
なんだどうかしたのか
堂島組の連中が風間組の事務所に向かってる風間組を襲う気らしいぞ
何
渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ
号令かけてんのは渋沢ってことか
すぐ街の中堂島組で溢れる俺ら街を出るしかねえぞ
おいいたぞキリュウと錦まで
錦牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思って
He just told you that in confidence, buddy.
だが彼女が生きている限り殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる堂島組を抑えつけることができるはずだこの場をしのいで時間を稼げば状況は変わるかもしれねえ
つまりどうしろってんだ
お前は風間組に行け柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだこいつらは俺が食い止める
桐生
早く行け錦
分かったよ
お前らの相手はこの俺だ
風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口叩くんじゃねえお前らは全員皆殺しだ
How is this regular dude gonna speak that recklessly to Kiryu? Regular dude. This theme is so hard. Just kicking this dude over and over again. No knives. No parking. I borrow this. That poor dude. Oh God, across the ear? Kiryu. Don't even got a chance for one offensive move and it's just a backhand chop. Aw, you man. Hello again. Thank you for gifting out more subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shock Sock. Yeah. Good looking out. No weapons needed. Welcome back to the classroom, Shock Sock, for 15 months. That was a long one. You think you can just hand out gifted subs and be nice to me? And grow our community whenever you feel like it? Thank you. Oh, that's how I felt when you gifted that sub. I was like, ooh. Ooh. Yes, watch. I guess I have no choice but to watch. You know, I'm so happy I got the unlimited stamina. You think you can just continue to hand out gifted subs whenever you like to members of the community? Including tired infant, trained infant. Well, tired infant works too. Including trained infant and Kimia. Thank you for getting subs out. More of us. Sleep well, gifted sub, Sam. How many times do I have to beat the stuffing out of this dude? Make me one too, Bill.
あんた一人か。
ああ。組の人間は引かせた。てめえとやり合うの。
We did it for real. 3 times. 3 times we've done it for real.
風間組には手出しちゃいねえよ。錦山も事務所の中だ。
堂島組は風間組を。いや。風間のおやっさんをどうする気だ。
4 times? 4 times. There was a first time where he lost to us and he had to cut off his pinky as honor, retribution. There was the second time in the sewer. We fought him there on the way to the disco club. There was the third time most recently during the death of Tachibana, and we fought him there. So where was the 4th time? Dojima office on the street around here, in the sewer, and in Tachibana room? On the street around here? Did we fight in the street? I remember Tachibana. I remember the sewer. I remember the Dojima office. Oh. Okay, yeah. I do remember that now. I think I don't remember that because that fight was one of the more one-sided boss fights I did. It's actually a blur. Like I went boxer style, built up heat meter, and then just destroyed him. So it's barely memory. Okay, I got it. Yeah. So this is the... Okay. This is the 5th time. Wow. So 5 times and he's still dedicated to this, huh?
するに決まってんだろ。風間組もおめえも。今その指揮取ってんのは渋沢だがな。誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ。堂島組はもう登場会ごと下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからな。お前らをぶっ殺すまでいくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ。
そうかもな。だが俺は雑魚がいくらかかってきたとこで今のあんたほど手強いとは思わねえ。あんたは俺をぶちのめすためだけにここにいる。何の損得もねえところで命張る男ほど厄介な相手はいね
え。よくわかってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえありゃ男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。俺とお前どっちの意地が上に行くか見ものだな。
決着つけさせてもらいます。クゼの兄貴。
He said, sir.
いいよね。上出来だよ。いつでもいいぜ。
He said, I dedicate these hands to you.
殺す気でかかってこいや。
this music. Let go. I'll fight you on your own level. Just like when M. Bison fought Ryu and Ken in the anime movie. They used the psycho power, said I'll fight you on your own level. Ooh. I went for a bionic arm. I went for a falcon punch. Smash style. I'm gonna keep doing that. Just tanking those hits. Yes. Why I oughta. Bow. Stomp him in the nuts. Wanna chill? What am I even wearing right now? Not bad. This. And this. I forgot all these neat toys I haven't pulled out yet. Let's do this one. You mind? Uh-oh. Your own Speedy Knuckles. Don't do that. Where are my heat actions? Where are my heat actions? Heat actions canceled? Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Daisuke. Blicky. Why I oughta. Come here. One more again. Bonk. I lost that? No way. Oh, thank goodness. What's going to say? Oh my god, the sound stops a little bit. Well, the volume drops during those hits. That was tight. Dunked. Everybody get up. It's time to slam now. Five times. Didn't even take his jacket off this time, or shirt.
その封印を解いちまったんだよ、堂島組が。
Man in the gator boots. Well, the snakeskin boots, actually.
お前の他にも一人。
Pardon?
そいつも今、本物の極道になろうと必死。
Uh-oh. My man's in them.
日教連に逃げ切る。そこに奴が、渋沢がいる。
渋沢が日教連に。
牧村誠は生きてるんだろ。渋沢は殺し屋に女を撃たせるときわざと死なねえようにしたらしい。まだ堂島の親父にさえ報告してねえらしいがな。あいつは日教連に女を囲わせて連中を泳がせたんだ。そのアジトを突き止めるためにな。
なんだと？
女も世良もおめえも。
Wow. Everyone in this game is playing chess.
そうやって渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になれる。本物の極道に。
錦、今アジア外から連絡があった。渋沢が堂島組を芝浦に向かわせてるらしい。もしかして日教連は芝浦にいるのか？
ああ、誠もそこにいる。
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。桐生、車回してくるからよ。
The car?
分かってんだろうな、桐生。てめえは極道の一番深いところに足突っ込もうとしてる。風間の頭が止めたその道をこのまま進む覚悟があるんだったら行けや
Because they really said one of us. One of us.
全部覚悟の。
Sounds like a good time to do some sub stories. Now I'm hyper focused now. No more distractions. Well, hopefully no one saw him get his ass beat. Shout outs to the Evo symbol. Thanks, dude. Oh, man. I've got a feeling about this. If you stand there, he'll light your cigarette. Really? That I didn't know. In a milk. Some milk. All right, let me see. Yo! What? 1.2%. Nice job, Bill. After you become the undisputed king of an area? Oh my god, it's conditional? After you become the undisputed king of an area, have someone light a cigarette for you. That is an amazing achievement. That is next level. Bill, did you know there's an achievement related to that? Like that?
This
is your last chance to move about freely before the final battle begins. Speak to Nishikana for these options. Ooh, choose switch to Majima from that list to change protagonists. Perfect time to make a new game save in case you need to come back. This game just got real. It said, listen, dog, this is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius. I know now what I must do. So say the last Yakuza 0 day, I really want to see that one love story. It probably is. I think what's going to happen, honestly, is I'm going to beat Yakuza 0 right now. And then go back to Triangle Strategy so I can finish that and beat that. And then another day I'll come back and just do a sub-story or two. Prepare my stuff. Yeah, Alex. That's when the game is real. Did I say real? I want to make sure I get my point across. Real. There's another achievement for failing the QTE, but Rena tries to hit Machman with a bottle earlier, and I think this one's tied with the cigarette one, my favorite. Oh, for failing the QTE, the really slow one, Reina's gonna glass you. There's an achievement for that. There should be an achievement for dodging that last heat action that takes place when you fight it's Kagasawa. And I'm gonna do the RPG special. I have all my healing items. Get all my stuff prepared. Sacrifice stones, so I have 2. Just in case. Just in case I run into someone I think is too much for me. 2 of those. I don't think there's any new attack weapons that I need. All right, I carry broadswords with me. I carry spiked bats on my person. Yes, I have a sunburst on me as well. I have the great sword. Oh yeah, Thunder God staff. I don't have this. I have the broken M. Got the Nuckies. You don't use the rest of those things. And you've got a gun. Janie's got a gun? I think the only thing that I really want to have on me is that collapsible steel staff. Maybe a different gun, too. Actually, no, the amount of guns that I have is sufficient. They work. So let's get rid of the nameless katana. Okay, then I'm gonna buy. Don't mind this. I'm just giving me that. It's just money. Repair everything. It's the final battle. Meow. Okay, Kiryu. I think you're ready for this jelly. I think you're ready for this jelly. There's rich man's who I don't care about. I've got more money than that dude will ever have in his entire life. And if I ever felt like making more than that, I could. Give me a beat bowl before the point of no return. Thanks. I'm gonna do you one better. Get you a spicy beef soup. How about that? And a grade A sirloin. You know what? One for sock too. Some tripe BBQ for Alex. It's not what I asked for. That's what you get. Muy bien. Muy bien. Let me say that's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for. I'm about to say what I'm about to don't okay. I actually don't have time for you right now. I don't even fight you. I farm you. Like, you sure you want to fight me? I should look like you when you like walk around and see me. All right, I have all the gear that I need. Haven't met a fight yet where I need it more than what I currently have, so hope that stays true. Now, just to make sure that Goro Majima has the same. Majima? Probably my last day on Earth. Gonna make sure I go out with nothing left undone. Wow. Majima. Nothing left in the bucket list. This is the end of the line. If I go with no regrets. The town first. My man's. Oomph. Yeah, I don't want that in my inventory. Oh. Move, B word. Use the item box. Store this. Store this, store this. Wait a minute. This entire time, I never had to use the plates for whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Hate this game. Every time it F's with me. I thought it was like in the other Yakuza, like in Like a Dragon, or I think in Kiwami. In both those games, you can use them for crafting. I remember selling a platinum plate a couple of times, and the game was like, you need a platinum plate to craft this. And I was like, Jesus, are you kidding me? It said the same thing, though. It tells you what the plate's for. The other one said the same thing. It said it can be sold for profit. And then it turns out, psych, you can also use them for crafting. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Except not very tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I have to repair your weapons, don't I? Yeah. And move. Okay. David, in the games where you craft them, it says the same thing. It says these can be sold for high value. Yeah, and Part-Time Hero used them for certain quests. Yeah. Those things are hard to come by. I didn't want to go through that again. It's part of the same series. And it's happened more than once, which is why it gives an indication that it'll happen again. Alex, you're only the one who plays chess like I do. I get that now. I'm sorry for us. Activate my scene too, so that way it doesn't seem so delayed. I wasn't always Mr. Billion Yen. There was a point when I could have really used a million yen. Always had it with me. L plus ratio plus doesn't sell plates. think I'm at that stage in my life where I hope all the bad things happen to you, nobody else but you. 1.4 billion? God, unless you're carrying 10, don't look at me. Hi. Repair everything, if you don't mind. Danke. And also, let's do one last equipment search. The second most expensive area. Most expensive. Incan ruins. Wait, I thought we unlocked different areas. Was that at the other weapons dealer, or was it with Kiryu Kazuma? Pineapple. Remember that? There was the Washington, D.C. one. Never mind, it's right there. The North Pole? What? 63 million yen per search? Difficult to get to, with supposedly nothing to see apart from miles of snow and ice. Obtainable types, question mark, there's a seal? I guess. I'm scared. Just send all the money. Maybe I will fight him. What's a minute and 12 seconds it said? It's got a coast for a minute and 12 seconds. The mission itself, oh my god, I just spent almost half a billion yen. Just to find out what the highest search of whatever's possible to find is over there. I'm curious now. That's only one agent, too. I just want to see what that agent can do for me. I was trying to gauge it by the amount of time, too. Usually you're deep in the 99s if you can get them to return in a minute or less. But it cost me 500 million yen just to get them in the 1 minute range for speed of dispatch. And there's no time that puts it at 88 or 99 or 70 since we haven't discovered whatever's there yet. Which means potentially there are 4 other agents who also need the same amount of money. So you're spending almost 2 billion yen on mysteries. Which is why the liquid asset idea of 10 billion yen seems laughable at a certain point. Searching for the destination, struggling against a fierce blizzard. Reached an eerie place, went through the swimming snow. Someone appeared to come toward me. In luck we trust, negotiations come down to a coin toss. Harvey Dent? Extremely sturdy brass knuckles. Recipe for a smoke gun, sacred wooden staff, Ying Long Tonfa, champion's ring, collateral damage belt, and a cannon. I guess I'll give up. Steel staff. That's a good last hurrah. Can I craft anything? New items? I can't craft that. Almost. There's one missing item I don't know how to craft yet. I don't have all the parts. Smoke gun, I know all the parts, but I don't have all the things needed. Nice. Cannon. Oh, I know all the parts. I almost have them except the volcanic rock. Nice. Wow. This is pretty cool. I'll probably end up coming back to this game again, just so I can use my cool new weapons. I say that as I won't do it probably. Wearing this ring is the same as proclaiming you the ultimate fighter in all of Japan, causing enemy attacks to intensify. That's funny. Collateral damage belt. It'll take surrounding enemies with you when you're knocked down. What? I'll take one. Inventory's full. Frick. How would you like to have a stone of enduring? Then in exchange, I'll craft myself something brand new. Something new. Ah. Just needed one more sacred wood for that. Better items. Nice. Now I'm ready with Majima. Everything's repaired. New stuffs. Inventory's full of yum eat 'em ups. Acquire new items. I am indeed feeling myself right now. The brass knuckies, they're infinite knuckies. Oh man, what a find. I have infinite knuckies. I can punch forever. I can punch whomever I want for however long I want to punch them for. They'll be like, please stop punching me. I'm like, I can't. I have unlimited punches. Don't you understand? I don't want to keep punching you, but I'm not really out of stamina yet. So I've got to keep hitting you with the duff. Anything but the duff. I know. I'm sorry. Duff. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be wonderful. Just hitting them over and over again. That funky nunky. Yeah. Brass nunkies. I know, DNS, right? Okay, both my himbos are ready. Let's save the video game. Proper. Make it save 20, right? Save 20's the one. Let's do this. Let's take on the world and see who wins. It's Majima's last day on Earth, possibly. Better go watch some erotic videos with your boy Captain Underpants. With that dance, Mr. Libido, I think him and I are on a don't need to see each other ever again basis. Starting immediately. Nishiki. Majima. Oh, Nishikiyama. What are you doing here? I need for my bro to show up. None of your business. Why? Move along already. Kid you. Kinda wish I got to look at him before the end. Huh? Nothing. Got too much going on right now. I'll be dealing with you kids. Huh? Later. That's so cool. You get to have an interaction with Nishiki. That was cute. I wonder if I can do an interaction with Reina. Oh, I can't go inside Serena from the front. But maybe I can get in from the back. I can go F myself instead. Okay, that works. I do love how Nishiki is actually waiting in the exact same spot and looks at you like, Majima? What's up, man? What are you doing? Nothing. Why? What are you doing? Nothing. Why? What are you doing? Nothing. Why? Now he's gone. Okay. I can't believe this game has surge rates. Ridiculous. Luckily, I'm the artist formerly known as Mr. Billion Yin. So things like that don't concern me. Get away from me. Get out of the way. I'm making this harder on myself. What am I doing? Pardon me. I can run forever. This is awesome. Those guys want to fight me. They won't get the chance. Okay. Let's play video games. Screw it. Let's do this. Let's do it.
この町で。
ああ、大丈夫だ。芝浦までやってくれ、錦。日教連は船をアジトにしてる。
わかった。
This is it. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, it's the guy who beat the piss out of him last time. You're the guys who beat him up when he let you. I would not today. Guys, not today, please. Good Lord. Good Jesus. Oh! Shadow Realm. Whoa! What you say?
チンピラ相手に何やってんだよ、真島ちゃん。お前に遊んでる暇なんかあったかよ。女は見つかったか。
遊んどるわけやない。俺にはこれから行かなあかん。
Oh, please tell me we're beating Sagawa-sa.
どこ行くんだ。
堂島組や。
堂島組？おい、どういうことだ。女は堂島組にいるのか。
牧村誠は堂島組の殺し屋に撃たれた。
何？
島野の親父に言うとけや。殻の一坪はもう誰のもんでもない。闇に葬られたんや。
おい、どうなってんだよ、真島。はっきりしろ。女は死んだのか。
手離せや。
俺
はもう誰の命令も聞かん。
お前、
あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。
お前まさか堂島組に行くって。堂島をやる気か。たった一人で。女一人のために狂っちまったな、真島ちゃん。狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。
You've got the eye of a mad dog. He said the thing.
やっと檻から飛び出したな。
He said the thing. You notice he didn't challenge him too, right? He didn't put his knuckies up and fight. He was like, all right, man, you looking pretty tough, but you better watch yourself, sir. Easy pickings. I'm your reckoning. Yes, get in it too. Worf. Hey, this is the Hitman 3 Hitman opening for the training. Which means Agent 47's got to be there somewhere.
Oyashi, 世良の野郎はまだ船に戻ってません。どうします？
構わねえ。始めろ。
はい。
Is that just a rebar pipe? Like, it's not even like a real pipe. It's an off-centered used pipe, like a rebar pipe. Where'd you even get that? Boss, I don't have a sword. What do I do?
Kiryu. 奴ら堂島組だ。完全に日教連を皆殺しにする気だぜ。俺らだけでいけんのか。
Oh, that was a cool little cut right there. Yeah, they put all their weapons in the bag and you get one before coming to do crimes. The pipe is with the flat ball in the ball bag. Oh my god, guns! Do you have a stormtrooper aim? Are you kidding me? You got to jump on them? They had all melee weapons and you didn't... What? They had to switch to firearms. And they're advancing? Are you serious? How are you losing? They do have their exoplates. Hugs and kisses. Their guns have better stats. Ah, okay. Like TTRPG style, yeah? Or SRPG. Is that... It's Kugasawa. Kagasawa, rather. I saw his face in the truck. Molotov cocktail. The Sam Special. Thought so. So this is an actual all-out turf war. This is just Beat It, the Michael Jackson music video. Lucky Baker Mayfield wasn't throwing those Molotovs. Well, the good news is, if it was Baker Mayfield throwing the Molotov cocktails, if you were OBJ, you'd be the safest person in the field. In the parking lot. What was that? Who has that? That's a grenade. And a gun? Nope. Enough of this already. Nope. Everyone's got guns and grenades. Is that a lightsaber? Kinda. Bro. Now we're talking. Thank you. Not sure where you've been, but that was such a great retaliation. Stomp him out. Grab a gun. Anytime, brother. Super punch party. Okay, we beat up everyone. I wish all of you back here could shoot a little bit better, but I'm not being picky. What was that ability I had as a brawler? Wall smashing. Oh, X, 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 Y, then B. Got it. I thought I had another one. I know that one. There it is. X, 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 Y, then Y. 3 X's, then 2 Y's. 3 X's, then 2 Y's. Got it. Right. What was the other one? 3 X's, 2 Y's. Oh, one up there blocking with the Y button, right? That's pretty pog, dude. What's pretty pog? Martin, tell me. 3 X's, 1 Y, then D. 3 X's, Y, then D. Got it. That's pretty pog itself. Wow. What happened to the dude who was holding the sofa right here? What happened to the sofa, dude? Oh God. Who had a gun? Who had a gun? Ha! That's pretty pog right there. My little pog champ, Princess Pog champ. Ooh, OTG. Hi, friends. I borrow this chair. Pog. Wasn't there a treat? Did I grab it already? I got some milk. I'm gonna drink that. Oh, Nuckies. Just keep giving him Nuckies. There you go. Give him more Nuckies. Not on my watch. Yeah. Just like old times, I think. Oh, you know what time it is. Touchdown special. Good Lord, the pounds. You're still alive? Man, I love being a turtle. A gun. Another gun. The sequel to Guns. Another gun. Skirt. Little STO. Little punch. Another STO. That was pretty anticlimactic. Lego. How's that for Pog? Put that in your Pog and champ it. An infinity toughness? Wowie, wow, wow. Let me grab this dude by the Pog. Hit me, bust. Nice. Let's not overlook the landscape of what we're fighting right now. This is a pretty cool looking boat, you know what I mean? Let's not overlook how beautiful this place is. The roulette tables and everything else. And, you know, beyond the destruction of the environment, the amount of bodies we leave behind. Look how cool this game ship is. I don't grab his Pog? Why not? Good awareness, buddy. Oh, this is like a Murder on the Nile. Death on the Nile. With Monsieur Poirot. 急がねえと渋沢に殺されちまうぞ。だからいいから行け。あいつを止めねえと風間のおやさんにも死んだ立花にも顔向けできねえだろう。What if someone grabbed my Pog? 渋沢をぶちのめすのはやっぱり。What if I told you Paul Shack? だから必ずあいつを止めろ。They'd never get the champ. わかった。Get it? Like this. They never get the chance. Ah, you don't get it. Oh, I'll have them laid out. Trust. Nice stance. It's a revolver stance. What's up, Dragon Gaming? There's so much blood on the ship. All right, how many of you have yeed your last... All? Good talk. Actual murder, death kill. My table, you butt. My other table, you butt. Stop taking my tables, dog. Yeah, it's please Polar Strut. It's actual Polar Strut hours, so thank you. Don't stop till you Polar Strut. Polar strutting now. Yeah, dude, your ship's on fire. Well, it's not your ship, but their ship's on fire. You got Makoto? Oh no, with Dr. Awuga? Yeah, Dragon Gaming. After this, there's only 2 Yakuzas I've never played before. That's 6 and Kiwami 2. Even though I played 2, which is Kiwami 2. Digress. And Dr. Awuga. What is this 1v1 action rate? I'm not gonna... This dude wants me to walk into him? You serious? What'd you think was gonna happen? What were you doing? Huh? Man stood there like, yeah, I'm invincible. What you gonna do? Hey, I brought this. Hope you guys don't mind. Housewarming gift. I know it says worn out oil drum. Doesn't feel quite worn out, you know? Now it does. Watanabe. Got a whole chest broken. I'm about to beat your ass upstairs. Is that a gun? What? They cheating. I can cheat too. Oh, I can't grab you on the stairs. It's funny. Lariato. Oh my God. And take this with you. Oh my God, that was such a stiff punch. That was Hawaiian punch. Did he actually hit him while taunting him? That's tough. Got him. Got him. Oh, wow. It skipped me ahead. Yo, speedrun strats. Let's go. Nice. Like a Dragon, did I play it? Absolutely. Played it the day it came out. It was like 100 billion hours worth of gaming. What was that? A tornado reverse DDT. That was amazing. Now it's my turn. Yo, the Stan Hansen lariat warmed up for it and everything. Got my health flashing red. Thank you. Really? Y'all. Okay. Enough is enough, and it's time for a change. I won't remember you. I can't even pull my weapon out. You serious? A Gamangiri? Try tried a shotgun drop kick. How's this for teleportation? Yo, Martin, you realize where we are? With the start of Sons of Liberty. I broke my spike back. That shotgun drop kick is too good. Keep snatching him. STO. There you go, Kiryu, fight the world. No, I saw a gun, I saw a gun, I saw a gun, I saw a gun. How many guns do you have? Nice roll. Nice iframes. Nope. Dunk. I didn't have the heat saved up. I'm gonna try to toss him overboard. In case 30 to 50 Pharaoh Kiryu show up in their yard. Well met. Oh my gosh, I'm not worthy. Wowie, wow, wow. I'll take them, thank you very much. We got a lot more gunfire up top. This is definitely showdown territory. Hey, man. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Mad dog. The real Goro Majima. Meat Sacks HK47 in the house. Let's go. Real Star Wars energy. Meat Sacks. Whiff. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's an entire table. You can't let somebody beat you with a sofa. Then again, trying to fight someone who's beating you with a sofa is... I'm going to use that heat action right now. You already know what it is. Super Punch Party! Mr. B. You know, read a book. R-E-A-D-A-B-O, okay. Yes. Nuckies, 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 Nuckies. Oh, I wasn't done with Nuckies. No one's hiding anything. Okay. Can I borrow this? Ooh. Yes, sir. Why are y'all crowding the doorway? Mind? Clunk. I hit him so hard I teleported us into the room. Ooh, good interrupt. What if I do this? You're ready for it. The ricochet is so fierce. My man said, where'd he go? Rock music me up. This is what was missing from Like a Dragon. I'll going room to room and just beating people up. Yeah. Yo, ho, ho. Duff. Ooh, Duff Part 2. Give it to him. You know what it is. Pat, 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 pat. Ooh. Thanks, brother. That cute little stab. I'm gonna take that too. The Smash Bros. Critic. I love that sound. It's still not, I don't know. It's a tie between that and the Smash Brothers baseball bat sound. You see the dummy bag flying? That's a good sound. I really don't know how to build this kind of fun in a turn-based RPG. You'll system the mana Hay last trip and you to HQ of the dungeons they do together. But that just means look how good part 2 is going to be, though. You know, because they're going to do a part 2. Imagine how much they have to build upon now. Especially all the things they've learned from this series over different generations. What? What? Oh, that's right. Brass Knuckies. Infinite Knuckies. You got the gun, right? You should have stayed indoors, buddy. Dog, these are extremely sturdy brass knuckles. You know that, right? Extremely sturdy. Extremely sturdy. You mad? Nope. There's gunfire in there. You see that backdash? Oh, with the brass knucks. With the knuckies. Ha! Woo! What's up, brother? Gotcha. I know, Alex, isn't it wonderful? Isn't it splendid? I just hate stools and chairs and tables, to be honest. The more I see, the more I want to destroy. Elevator closed. QTE? Disappointing. This is my theme. Is that a ladle? Oh, it's not. It's a golf club. May I? Oh, thank you. Oh, here comes the kind of cavalry. Four. You hear that, dude? Ooh, that's when you know it hurts. Ooh, I heard a shotgun. I heard a shotgun. You know what, buddy? Me too. I packed that thing too. I thought my jokes were bad. Fuck out of here. You're gonna block these with your rare arms? Doing a great job, Tiger. Skirt, skirt. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's actual death right there. And that dude behind me just got terrified. Like, what? Yeah, dog, you wanted this. Remember? Oh, God. That's how winning is done. Made the place rumble with how many of them are. They have guns. Where'd my gun go? F word. Yeah, just keep punching. We'll get through eventually. Nice. Gonna get some Din Din. Enjoy the rest of the game. Don't do anything Bob Bill wouldn't approve of. Of course. Wouldn't dream of it. Enjoy your Din Din. Thank you for enjoying this experience with me the entire time, you know what I mean? You've watched this almost the entire way through, I'd say. So thank you, Bill. Enjoy your Din Din. Captain's orders. Tiger 18 count Sajima, that's right. My brother.
二人揃って随分と時代がかかってんな。やっと見覚えのある顔や。頭王座の阿波野ってもんだ。顔ぐらいは知ってたろ。ああ。お前ほどの男が今は堂島組長の玉よけか。お前の目的は女の復讐か。はっ。そのためだけにたった一人で堂島組をここまで攻め込んでくるとはな。賢く生きるつもりはさらさらねえらしい。極道が小賢しく生きる方がよっぽどアホらしいよ。今は世の中金が支配する。
Cash money。
その時代が求める極道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。おめえが時代に合ってねえってだけのことだ。本気で備え思うとるんやったら俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどないや。自分のくだらん生き方をにやけ面でごまかさんで済むで。なるほど。そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男には
ついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃう。
That was fast. Dang. That tattoo is so cool.
そいつは去ってるうちに俺の背中に背負った線をえらく色あせちまった。もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。根っからの国道のくせにいつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえかな。
せやったら最後にお楽しみができてよかったやねんか。
Let go.
お前らは殻の一つぼっちゅうざれ言のために群れになって誠を引き裂いた。もう二度とあの子お前らのざれ言には付き合わせん。ここで俺が全部しまいにしたる。安心せえ。堂島組のお仲間も後からまとめてあの世に送ってるわ。
Ooh. Violent strings, please. I blocked. Ooh. Yo, sent my man boosted. I didn't say you get up, punk. Stay down. Stay down. Ah! This theme right now is fireworks. What? What? He broke it. Good Lord. Oh, what? I was actually still in the act of getting, oh my God. But the last hit. There it is. You can't block forever. I was gonna counter hit too. Yeah. Let's go, skirt. Uh-oh. Ah! Yahoo! No, I don't want those any longer. This guy's dangerous. Give me the Thunder God staff. Athena, lend me your power. Rema, help me. Oh. That would have been my entire life. That was a brawly. Give me a full charge for dodging it. Nice. Snake this dude. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, my health, my back, my life. Later, nerd. Welcome to Earth. You're still alive? By choice? Would you mind just hitting him with the zappity zap zap special? Who needs healing items when you're just that good? Right.
時代に踊らされてなかったらその拳でてっぺん取れたかもしれん。あんたにはそれだけのもんが。
His face is not even bruised. Talking about his wasted potential. Goro Majima is that dude. Such a weird disconnect to see the detail of his face with the rest of his body. You know, his face and his neckline, and then just a rippling body.
そないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きてバカに死んでった男たちがおった。
Dang, died like idiots.
そいつらのくだらん生き方が俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついたんや。
ラッキーなんだな。
Oh no, the assassin. Really? He only brought one bullet. It's okay. What? He brought more than one. Owano? Good lord. Oh my god. Oh my. That was sick. Yo, what an intro. You got more? Okay, maybe I'll heal. That was such a gap close. Oh my god. Where did you get a saber? And a gun? Oh my god. What? Gotcha. Oh, that was ill. What a take. Oh. My eye. This dude is real. Yes. Again. Most expensive hitman in the world, huh? We'll see about that. Is he doing the Naruto run at me? Yes. Give him the full menu. Absolutely. Great fight. Yeah, dog, surprised. Oh god. Oh my god. Did you miss? So you can wait your turn. Oh? Sarah! Nice shot. That's awesome. My dude said you can wait your turn. Unbothered.
Kiryu Kazumaか。なるほど。風間の頭が見込んだわけだな。もっと早くお前の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造が。いつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
そんな話はいい。
It's not poetry.
女を話せ。
It's real.
お前が彼女を殺す気ならとっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。
Love you.
.女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。それで風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。 俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな、ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。
Good Lord。
それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界で同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
何とでも言え。これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。橘や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は東上界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。殻の一坪にしても最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いて
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。
What? A dragon. The dragon of Dojima.
竜背負ってんのはお前だけじゃねえんだ。
What?
お前を殺し風間を越えて俺ら堂島の竜になる。
俺はそんな肩書きはいらない。
You can keep the cute nickname.
だが 竜は一匹でいい。
ああ、お前の言う通りだ。
There can only be one dragon.
付き合ってやるぜ。
I'm amped.
そのくだらねえ戦いに。
He said Kazuma was just like him. The Yakuza riding in the blood of other people. Just a stiff headbutt? God, that's so ill. My man really said this stance will not work with me. Choose a different one. I mean, when it works, but wow. Did you really evade that? Nice. Gonna take you for a ride. Is that for the boat? Oh, that's right. I have a cannon. Wait. Love it. Fair and balanced, like all things should be. Oh, bowling ball for sure. Step on him. Ouch. Jeez. Okay, just a couple of bros fighting everywhere. No big deal. Way to dodge, Kiryu. My turn. Just tanking through. What a duff block. You want a weapon fight, don't you? Okay, bet. Pardon? I shot you with a gun. Hey, that's a gun. Oh, that's good damage. Good lord. Oh, right on the bed. He threw that man upstairs. Haymakers. Man said, I'm the Dragon of Dojima. This music got my blood flowing. I'm all amped up right now. It's a Thunder God staff. How dare you? How are you doing this? No, don't do that. What is this? Why? Get him off. Yes, just slug back. Just slug back. Just slug back, baby. Unbothered. Neum. Don't do that. Nice judo toss, though. No, none of that. Oh boy, stiff. Ah! Don't do that. All right, enough is enough. Sucks, doesn't it? Now you're in my world. Shibusawa. Yes. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Yes. More. What a deft block and grab. No, more. Ooh. A hammer fist and just more. Oh, did you just break his collarbone? But it was bloody. Did you? Did you reach into dude's skin and just break his collarbone? Yo.
俺も一つだけ癖から学んだことがある。極道は張り続ける限り負けじゃねえってことだ。お前も風間もそして女も必ず殺してやる。立花のようにな。
Kiryu's looking way more beat up than Goro was, by the way. Kiryu's looking way more beat up than Goro was from his fight. Oh, good lord. Are you gonna beat this man to death, literally? Oh my god. Oh my. Is this the most violent Yakuza ever? Bloody Nucky. Whoa, Nishiki?
Nishiki. 超えちゃならねえ。その一線超えちまったら 戻ってこられなくなる。こいつ殺したとこで何にもならねえだろうが。お前勝手に先は死んじゃねえよ。兄弟踏みとどまれ。いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えて。
Oh man, how's that for foreshadowing?
錦
Foreshadowing the events of Yakuza 1. That's awesome. Oh, what is this scene? They were done animating at that point. Like, just draw something. You don't want it 3D? Nah, just draw it.
そいつらを殺すのか、真島。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやるんだ。
Dude is terrified or in shock. Or both.
誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん。謝るかもしれん。だが、いずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだとそう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者へ償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
せやったら俺はどないしたらええんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。今、風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を？何言ってる？女が生きているのか？バカな。それじゃあ殻の一粒は
Uh-oh.
あの土地はどうなった？
堂島さん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です。1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。
何？
堂島組の時代は終わったってことです。カムロ町再開発の莫大な利権は殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東上界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
くだらん話はええ。あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人だ。警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。 その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それにその殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。よくこらえたな、真島。牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。
He's so mad.
俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じように。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に東上界を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
何やと。
This is getting deeper and deeper. So they're keeping that dude in custody as an ace in the hole against the Dojima family, forcing them to work with the Tojo clan instead of putting them all behind bars.
佐川。
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父、おるんやろ。話があるんや。
兄弟は今近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙はなくなったっちゅうことや。
そっか。じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。なあ、楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って俺ら。それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。面白いな、巡り合わせってのは。
He's gonna cap him. I promise you.
真島。
親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
ほう。
東上界内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。
世良は親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
Huh.
せやったらお前 わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
ええ。
No more bullets.
ただ一つだけお願いがあります。冴島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
Oh, good lord.
これがわしの答えや。セラに言うとけ。からの一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
お前に一つ教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。
Now that's foreshadowing.
風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。
That's true.
10年後は島の組が天下取ってるはずや。
Look at you.
真島五郎中最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんやなあ真島。
This just keeps getting wowy and wower. Please set aside sufficient time so that all cutscenes can be played back to back. 1 month later.
災難だったな堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も薩にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。気にすることはね。それより俺からもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。承知の通り先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったがこの堂島からも強く押されてな空席を埋めることにした。日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。
Huzzah!
後見人は堂島だ。他直系組長からも多くの指示があった。
Only do wear the purple suit.
世良には本家若頭として引き続き堂島が手放した
has been forced to step back from.
の面倒を見てもらう。そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
He called it. Hit him with the I told you so.
く来たな。
Shintaro.
すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。
今日はおやすさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやすさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は、
そうか。
おやすさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。
ああ。だができるのか、カズマ。
覚悟はできてます。
He loves him so much. Hey, Serena. Gonna crack me over the head with the bottle? Oh, I'm not Goro, so I guess not. Is he wearing a red shirt? What is this?
おい桐生、お前どういうことなんだ。
ちょっと錦山くん、急に大声出さない
Yeah, histrionics. No, thank you.
お前堂島組に復帰したってマジか。
え
今日風間の親さんの面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。おやっさんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。あの人が俺を立花に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
それでもお前は組に戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回考え直せよ。
いや
No, I don't want to
それ
think.
が俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。
He's looking at him like, dog, you good?
極道だけじゃねえ、仇だって。マジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえけど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか、奴らみんなそうしてたんじゃないかな。
でそいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ、今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばねえ。でもなんとか踏ん張って俺の極道を行くさ。
Yeah.
風間のおやっさんとは違う。
Yeah.
俺だけの極道ってのをな。
Mismo, yay. Oh man.
あれ
The maroon shirt.
いつもの
Yeah, where's the usual suit?
ああ、この前これ見かけてさ。
Yes, sir.
気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。
You shut your mouth, Nishiki.
それに、そんなスーツ、今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえか
Nishiki, you wanna cool it?
らしくねえか。でも、らしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
Screenshot.
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いたってバチは当たらねえぞ。
What a butthole.
俺はこれがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、
Nishiki,
黒でビシッと
do you mind?
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めた。これで始めたいんだ。
わかったよ。知るか。じゃあ、一生着てろ。
Wear it the rest of your life. That's hilarious.
ありがとうよ。
なんだよ、急に。勝手に大人ぶりやがってよ。
錦。
You really did, Alex.
俺お前にとんでもない。
Wear it all your life if you want to. What? I think I will.
なんだよ、急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだ、お前。そうか。じゃあ、飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
He was like, oh, you want the payback now?
一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
でもよ。
どうした？
今日はあんまり持ち合わせが。
てめえ。ほら行くぞ。いいな。
I'm not gonna close the door? He said, I'm gonna start paying you back right now. All right, bet. I want to go get something to eat. Ooh. At the best steakhouse in Kamurocho? Ooh. Majima!
なんだそのへんてこなジャケッ
The
トは。
real Majima.
グランドで働いてた頃の控えめさはどこ行ったんだ。
ほっとけや。俺は決めたんや。何が正しくて何が悪いかわからんこの街で、誰よりも楽しく、誰よりも狂った生き方したるってな。
はあ、お前はもっと地味な男だと思っていたが、まあそれも悪くねえ。
Got the Basketball Diaries DiCaprio haircut. Romeo and Juliet DiCaprio headset. Haircut. God.
ああ、お前とは妙な体験しちまったが。
That jacket, that chain, that haircut, the mad dog.
これからは同業として陰ながら応援すんぜ。関西で暴れたいときは連絡よこせ。
そんなもんいらん。できることならもうあんたとは死ぬまで会わんでいたいもんや。
確かにな。まあお互い敵も多い意味だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。
そうだな。
ほな、またな。 んやで、サガ。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。
He sure will.
真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。
好きにしろ。
Oh man, I feel emotional. Like just watching the birth of the characters makes me want to cry. It's so cool.
あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。さ、俺も行くか。な。
Dang. They let him have one last goodbye. Oh my god, dude. This story.
もう構わないで。
話くらい聞いてくれたっていいじゃん。ねえ。
君らもお金好きでしょ。女の子だから得できるいい仕事いっぱい紹介するよ。
しつこいです。いい加減にして。
Makoto.
そう、カリカリしなさんなって。
そうそう。お茶でも飲みながらさ。さあさあ。
やめて。
Wait, is it the nurse?
あんた、ちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか。
こりゃ障害っつんだぜ。落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり私一人で。
面白い。よし、お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
あんた根性あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。この甘下手に出てりゃ息になりやがって。兄貴。
なんです。
She doesn't recognize him.
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃいい金になりますよ。そうだ、兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。姉ちゃん、遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。
Slept. One punch. He doesn't even want to speak.
君はここに。
先生、でも。
先生。
あんた、誠さんに何する気だ。
あ、違うんです。
I know, CD.
彼女から離れろ。
That's why I said it. But that he won't even speak.
お前の女か。
いや、彼女は私の患者だ。
なんや先生って。医者かいな。惚れとんのか。
何どうなんや。何よ急に。
そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたらそのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや先生。
He's so cool. He's so mad dog now.
彼女に指一本でも触れたら。
喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれや。俺のためにも。
あんたの。
ええからさっさと答えんかい。
彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。だから彼女にはまだ周囲に慣れる時間が必要で。
でどないやねん。惚れとんのか惚れとらんのか。
愛している。医者としてではなく一人の男として。
俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。
嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。
ならはよ言うてやらんかい。でそばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
He's so cool.
大丈夫でしたか？何かされたんじゃ。
何も。全然平気です。
そうか。よかった。あの人悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いや、そうだ。今から少し話する時間ないかな。
はい。
That was so cool. What a great ending. What a great game. Oh, man. That was great. That was so cool. The fact that he actually calls Sagawa-san, he finally called him Sagawa-san. And that was the last thing I got to hear as like a little treat to him. Also seeing how much he's grown and being proud of him, and vice versa being proud of him. Right before the Omi Alliance stepped in like, hey, well, you ruined everything for us because this dog is off his leash now, so you gotta go. Him finally turning into that. Kiryu Kazuma turning into himself. Him saying he'll try to pay back Nishiki for the rest of his life, as well as wearing that outfit the rest of his life. Nishiki saying if you ever have to go down that path of being a true Yakuza, then it won't be you doing it, it'll be us doing it together. And that just advertising how Yakuza 1 takes place from mid to end. And also Goro Majima getting to stay into the family that he wanted to be part of the entire time, Shimano-san. And then Shimano-san saying that they'll be in charge 10 years from now, playing the long game. Like everything just falling into place perfectly in terms of what's actually going to happen. The Yakuza hunter there, way back early in the game, saying he wants to be just like Kiryu Kazuma and how he calls him Aniki and he'll do anything for him. And he ends up being that person later on. The protagonist or antagonist of Yakuza 2 out there taking pants off and all that stuff. Oh my God. It was all so good. All the right people in all the right places. The fall, the Dojima clan. Became the guardian of the third Tojo clan chairman, but soon falls from grace as Captain Kazuma assumes de facto control of the family, leaving Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night in 95, a gunshot rings out from office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. They're already teasing you to play Yakuza 1. Sada rises to the Tojo clan chairman. There, he enjoys a long and stable reign over Eastern Japan Yakuza. His connections earn a great deal of money for the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005, his actions send the clan into another chaotic upheaval. This is so cool! Shimano and the family become a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of Sohei Dojima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including the Omi Alliance of Kansai and the Snake Flower Triad. That's true. 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows in a gambit to rise to the top. They're telling the story of the entire series. This is so cool. Hi, Maddie. Kazuma becomes a stalwart ally of third chairman Sada. In 95, has begun to shake the foundation Tojo clan. Kazuma rises to patriarch. In his power, Kazuma begins to guide Tojo clan's fate with all the finesse and legendary tactician he is. Oh, I'm gonna coo my po on stream. Nishikiyama earns him standing. He climbs the ranks with Kiryu. He stays his confidant, but 95 is the dark year and the events that follow. While Kiryu serves time in jail, he becomes a changed man. His ambition to climb the ranks steers his fate. That's part 1. That's Yakuza 1. So they were teasing the entire time. And also teasing Yakuza 3 before this, and teasing Yakuza 2. Under the aegis of Sarah and the Tojo clan, the area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop that story lot, the Millennium Tower. I knew it. I knew it just based on the positioning of where it was. That entire area is the Millennium Tower. The mad dog of Shimano, feared and uncontrollable, Legends rival those of the Dragon, Wildcard, Taiga Sajima, and then becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Yes, sir! I knew that was the Millennium Tower the entire time, by the way, because what patch and would be so important, plus the location. An incident occurs that will change his life. He serves 10 years in prisons. After one struggle and another, he's drawn back into the raging complex of Yakuza. His current whereabouts are unknown. Stop sending this dude to jail, please. Just let my man exist. It's one of the only 2 games I have yet to play now, Gargarins. I haven't played Yakuza 6 and haven't played Kiwami 2. I played Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Like a Dragon, Kiwami 1, and now 0. I'm probably going to go through and replay through the games in my own time. Why are you playing these games in a random ass order? Well, Yakuza 1 and 2, I both played when they came out on PS2. I still have Yakuza 1 on PS2, actually. So that's still a thing. I played 3, actually, on stream as one of my first stream games with Tactics Ogre stuff. 4 and 5, I played offline to myself because I didn't want to stream them. And then I played Kiwami on stream because I wanted to catch up on what had happened to 1 because it had been so long since I'd seen it. Then Like a Dragon had come out. After 6, I had been burnt out by Yakuza, so I didn't play 6. And I played Like a Dragon because it came out. And then I realized 0 was making some noise about being the best in the series possibly, and I figured I gotta play that, so now I'm playing it. And Kiwami 2 I never got around to because I already played 2 more recently than I had played 1. I don't own 2, I do own 1. So I never saw a reason to play it until I heard about the revitalization of that series and how it looks in Kiwami 2's engine. So. Credits, I know Kitty Cat song. I'm sorry, it's too late. It's been 7 hours. Everything's been wrapped up with a nice little bow. All sub-stories and split-ins and it's okay, you hate me? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? It's okay, you hate me. I've been here. I'm at work. Do I think Yakuza 0 earns that best in the series title? I think it's unfair to judge it right now because it's still so fresh in my memory versus the rest. And also, I think another attribute that makes it kind of unfair is that the one benefit that Yakuza 0 has over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and to an extent like a dragon, is that it has the entire history of the Yakuza series to build a backlog upon. It can do no wrong. All it has to do is take the entire series and develop around that and go, okay, well, how do they get to where they are? But everyone knows that when you're writing a story, the first thing you do is you always create a backstory for the characters in case you ever need that backstory, right? That's writing 101. When you go into a writing class, like, okay, you wrote this character, yeah? What was the grandparents' name? They say, why would I need that? Like, you don't know. You're telling their story. There may come a time in the story when you have to know that, right? So that's to say that Yakuza 0 has had a blueprint to work with for quite some time. You just adjust it as you see fit, which is a hard task too. Don't get me wrong, because you can easily mess that up. But with the way they've been writing, I doubt it. Oh, and I played Judgment and Lost Judgment too. That's weird. But yeah, that's the one advantage 0 has, I think, over everything except for Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2. Because Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, you have the existing story, so you just alter it, make it look better, clean it up, right? So that makes it highly advantageous to the rest. I mean, what a great game. Reem, how are you? How was your day? You want to join the Expression Ethics team or porting support? Miyazaki-san. The VP production, Bill Alexander. Shout outs to Bill. Shout outs to Bill. You're good. Good. That makes me happy. You make me happy. Okay with the tired emoji too. See, this is why you're America and Canada's and everyone's most loved. Who else in here would say tired with the tired emoji? You're just so quirky. Bah. That's true. That's what makes you so cool. You know, you always bring that remix in there. Unskippable. What? You will see who worked on this game, whether you like it or not. Man, they couldn't give me like a Nier Automata ending and have me just shoot all these letters out the way, bullet hell style, and avoid it, and then call them for help from other players at the cost of my entire save data, which I would do. Too lazy to hit that tired emoji. Might throw in a regular ass emote, but certainly no emoji. That's fair. My tired emoji brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, you will watch those credits. Yeah. You will eat that cat poop. Yeah, Reem, if you were on the voice chat with me, I guarantee you that's the joke you would have made. That's why you said exactly, because we're both in the same wave. Awooga! Sorry, wavelength. Oh, funeral. Inappropriate awooga. It's the empty lot, which means that's Makoto. She's leaving flowers. Yikes, Adrian. You mean sandwiches, Adrian? Right? Because if you were in voice chat, you would have said the exact same thing.
全部終わったよ。
Don't step on the sandwich.
もうだからゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。
Oh.
私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのにその人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。ほんとダメだよね、私って。お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。ごめん。私のありがとう。ありがとう。
What an old softy. No way. The Mad Dog and the Dragon? Yes. Yes. No way. Oh no, that's how it begins. He's gonna start popping out of sewers. We're in trubs. That was great. That was great. Total money earned 24 trillion yen? I'm dumb. 24 billion yen. 24 billion yen. Only 4 private jets? That's it? That's not even enough to go to every continent with one jet dedicated to it. 126 hours played. Reem, I just saw your emotes. Can I have some? No. However, they played Kiryu's theme. They did. It was so cool. Yeah, what Alex said about her being blind. As far as her, kind of what Maddie said too, they were right. She's definitely a centerpiece of all this. The game's not about her, but the game is about rather the property and the lot that surrounds her and surrounds Tachibana, which later goes on to be one of the most important pieces of land and property in the entire series, which is Millennium Tower. So yeah, she's a big, big part of this. Arguably, I guess, the big part of the entire series now. My emos made you laugh. Are they not worth a measly 10 billion yen? If you're an emo artist and your charge is 10 billion yen, I'm overpaying. Okay? You get paid one sandwich. One panini. With a panini presser, and the panini presser's shape is a yen symbol. Can I have Reams? You can have Reams' sandwich from earlier because she stepped on it, all because I said awooga. And she wasn't going to a funeral. She was just laying flowers to her brother's resting place. Premium adventure mode. Legend difficulty. Bacon unleashed. Create game clear data that can be used in new game modes. Add after completing the game. All MMs will be saved, but when starting new game plus, sub-stories not be carried over. Starting premium version with this data, new save data. Yeah. I already had one save in the back. Save number 20 is my before all this happened save. Enjoy my foot sandwich. She stepped on my sandwich earlier, Riggs. Because Makoto Makimura was in the scene in heels and stockings, and I said, awooga. And she was like, yikes, Adrian. And I was like, no, sandwiches. And she was like, no sandwiches, and stepped on it. So if I'm giving you her sandwich, that's the sandwich that she stepped in. Hence, foot sandwich. Try to keep up. She was laying flowers at her brother's grave. How do you know that? I had to told you that. You didn't even know. If I told you she was laying flowers down in the concrete to sprout a new property lot, and you'd have said, oh, okay. Warranted. It's still funny to me that they didn't get the licensed song for Yakuza 0 for the Japanese release. I didn't know that. Great game. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I don't know. Every time I speak to you on stream, you say things like, I'm dumb and I'm an idiot, which I have to threaten you with not doing, else you get banned. So, ball's in your court. That was a really good game. That was a good game. Yeah. 3 of those sub-stories, 4 or 5 of those sub-stories were oof. A couple of the bro themes are there, but they are getting better in terms of their nonsense they've had from many, many moons ago. Devontae, welcome back. 58 months, dog. Congrats on the completion, big dog. Thanks, man. Song Bubble. Definitely not the winner of the sub-stories competition. Damn. Guess I suck. Well, that's it. We beat Yakuza 0 after 125 plus hours. Not bad.